Hello. Welcome me. Raven Moon, congratulations on getting first today, my friend. I didn't even know this. Hello. Yes, who else is here? So we got Raven Moon is here. 5 stream streak. We got an Inqua with an Inqua. Thanks for the also 5 stream streak. We got an Annie. I heard the meeps. Hi to Annie. Hi to Mathis and to Titus. Your sleep schedule's so fucked that I'm actually awake for Monday's stream. Oh, Annie, I'm sorry. Oh, no.
Hello.
And welcome into CJ as well. Hello. And Eric, too. Hi, everybody.
CJ Jack.
Am I really, really quiet? Yeah, that's the problem when Titus and I stream together, is the mic has to be between us, and I'm not as loud. So, I may just have to turn the mic up.
Hello
on
to
OBS.
CJ Jack.
There we go.
And, who else did we miss?
Deva is coming in. Let me see who else. Lurking while playing of The Witcher, but enjoyed Danganronpa. Thank you, Deva. Welcome into Silver Moon as well. Oh, y'all. You have all the Fortnite Battle Pass skins? Nice! Yeah, the Battle Pass ends on Saturday. I'm actually doing Fortnite on Saturday this week, y'all, because the live event is on Saturday. So I figured we'd all play some games together to finish the season and then watch the live event, which could be, pretty cool. So no Fortnite on Friday. Fortnite will be on Saturday today. Well, not today. This week. What the hell am I saying? I don't know. My brain is like, Bleh. I fell asleep at 8 p.m. Woke up at 10, and now I'm just in pain. Oh, Annie, no. I give you hugs, Annie. I'm sorry. No pain. No pain.
I got new cologne today.
He did, and it smells very nice.
It was like lime, lavender, sea salt.
It's a good smell, is what it is.
Yes.
It's a good smell. Tis a what is the word of that?
Tis a quality.
Tis a quality smell. Yes.
Yeah, it's called Thirst Trap by Confessions of a Rebel, and it is
Thirst Trap.
It
Hey
is
Jen, good to
actually-
see you. Hello. You locked the fuck in. You are ready.
Miku.
Is Miku gonna be in the live event? Oof.
Miku.
Thank you,
Miku
Annie.
Beam.
Thank you for the oofing for the crystals. I'm excited to see what the live event is. I'm hoping that it actually is like a. Oh, thank you for the headphones, Titus. Yeah.
Yeah, we missed the butterfly event, but we heard that it was god awful.
Yeah, there wasn't really a whole lot to it, so we'll see. Also, Omega, welcome and good to see you. Hello.
Hi, Legion.
How is everybody? You had 3 plates full of stuff? God damn, what did you have? Also, y'all have to excuse me. My brain is very dead. I've been very busy today. I'm starting something new, and I'm excited about it, but I'm stressed about it at the same time. Hey, yeah, welcome in. They're all empty. Oh, you're at work. Oh, pallets. Oh. I read plates instead of pallets. I can't read.
Also,
I can't read, guys.
Hello, Anthony. Welcome back.
SpongeBob and Harry Potter skins. Oh no. Oh, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob's also in my fucking Sonic Crossworlds racing game now.
He is. The SpongeBob. All right, my friends. Did we what? I know we talked about possibly hanging out, which we hopefully will maybe be able to do tomorrow, depending on our schedule. Titus has been very busy today, as have I.
He's been busy bees.
He's been busy bees today. A lot of our days are very busy, unfortunately. Tomorrow I have stream though, because when I was talking last week, I completely forgot that I have to stream tomorrow instead of on Wednesday, because my parents are coming to have Thanksgiving with us, because we're hosting Thanksgiving for them, and yeah, they're coming on Wednesday, even though Thanksgiving's Thursday. They're gonna be here for a few days, so yeah. There's a cart with 14 crates of celery stock. God damn, that's a lot of celery. Oh boy. Anyways, my friends, today we're doing the Danganronpa. For those of you that have not been here, you might be slightly confused, but Danganronpa is a murder mystery visual novel. We've been playing through Danganronpa 2 for quite some time now, and we are on the last trial. So today we're going to the courtroom, and the goal is to find out who murdered Nagito. Although I'm pretty sure he did some bullshit to make it so someone killed him, but I still think he committed suicide because he's crazy. So we'll see. There was 19 of them. My statement still stands. That's a lot of celery stock. Too much. Did you and Titus have a good Friendsgiving? We did. Thank you for asking, Anthony. We did. We had a bunch of friends over on Saturday, and everybody brought different like meal stuff.
I made wild mushroom risotto.
Yeah, and Titus made good risotto. I made a ham and some chicken because one of our friends can't have ham, and a hash brown casserole. And we had stuffing, and we had quiche, and we had lots of stuff. Sparkling cider, and peach cobbler. One of our friends made like a pumpkin cheesecake bar thingy, McDoobus? Pumpkin cheesecake bars. It was very good. So yeah, no, it was good. Now we gotta cook for actual Thanksgiving this week.
Yep.
Much food, but that's okay. We like food here. Food is good.
I will be making risotto once again.
All the coaches and managers were over here helping. Holy smoke! That's if you have like all of the managers helping too. You know it's you mean business right there. But all right, my friends, we're gonna turn off this music, turn on the game music, and
oh my God!
There.
Wait, that reminds me of how I got fired from
nothing.
Walmart.
You lose. Good
what
day,
happened to
sir.
you with Walmart? What'd you do?
You don't remember me telling you that my fucking manager was literally dressed up like Shrek when he fired me?
Oh, that's right. But I couldn't remember what you did to. Or are you just talking about the Shrek thing?
I was just talking about the fact
you're just talking about the Shrek thing.
I was just talking about the fact that he was dressed up like Shrek, and deadass brought me into his office and fired me as he was Shrek. He missed out on the opportunity to tell me to get out of his swamp.
That would have been funny.
But yes, he was.
Get out of my swamp!
This was not around October. This was not like a Halloween thing. This was like the middle of July.
He just really wanted to be Shrek.
I remember that because like at the end of my shift, I just straight up went and bought red, white, and blue M&M fucking ice cream sandwiches and just fucking ate the whole box on my way home.
Well, there you go.
I will not forget that day.
Nagito and his freaky death. Yeah. So for you, those of you that have not been here, this is our victim. I don't even know if I want to call him that. He's not really a victim.
Also, my manager was British, so imagine Shrek with the British accent
British
instead of a
Shrek.
Scottish. I'm sorry, Titus. We're gonna have to let you go. That sounded more Irish than fucking anything.
Yeah, more Irishy. But so Nagito was murdered? ? When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy, and he came across as very sociable. And then as time went on, we learned he's a fucking psychopath! But his true nature held such a demented thought process that it was nothing like his outward appearance. Yeah, psychopath! He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope, by telling everyone he was going to die. So, his way of thinking was completely screwed up. I don't even think that like justifies it, Hajime. I'll be honest. But there were also times that he saved us too. Ah, yes, someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. Yes. And I have no idea at all who did it. I do! He did it to himself! But he set it up in such a way that it's gonna freaking make Chiaki be the murderer. I'm not looking forward to this, guys. There's no way he can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh, everyone but Chiaki is in red on that screen! Oh!
Yeah, she's the only survivor.
Poor Chiaki! Hi, Nagito. Welcome in. Good to see you. Are you and Titus in a Discord call? No, we're sitting right next to each other.
Yes.
We're using the same
right
mic.
next to each other.
That's why when he talks, his voice comes out of my model. Because he voices the male characters, and I voice the female characters in this.
I miss voicing Gundam Tanaka.
I know. I miss Gundam so much. Gundam. Killer who murdered Nagito. Who is it?
Oh, hi, Nagito.
In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach
love.
the truth. I know, I said hi to Nagito. And if Monokuma says this really is the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Does anyone miss Hiyoko? And so,
not really.
This life-threatening trial blowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Alright, here we go. Yes, I will save. I just wanted people to see the dead guy. All right. We don't have any skills. We have not friended people.
Get good, scrub.
Well, the problem is we have not, like, gotten enough friendship with anybody in this to get skills, because we always roll, you know, on a random wheel, and we know the couple people we got really close to
are dead.
Are fucking dead. Like,
R.I.P. Ibuki.
Yeah, poor Ibuki. I'll be in the general call if you want to join. Unfortunately, during stream, we don't join calls on Discord unless it's for, like, game night when we're doing Fortnite. But maybe tomorrow during the day sometime. I know we had told you that Titus and I would be able to play. I don't know, because I forgot that I had to stream tomorrow. But we will definitely hang out and play games at some point. When Titus and I are not as busy.
Yeah, we got a lot of setting up to do for actual Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we have it's been very busy.
I still need to clean out the spare room.
Yeah, you need to do that tomorrow, no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's check out all of our truth bullets here before we get in. I'm headed back to work and listening to the sad songs. Oh, Legion. Oh, no. So, the victim's Nagito body was discovered in the warehouse. Time of death is noon. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, he's got all kinds of crap. So, they think that he's got some torture wounds.
Oh, no, we're just starting the trial, Nagito. This is like the beginning.
Oh yeah,
of the trial.
we just started the trial. Like, we're about to. So I always end it so that the trial itself is one stream. So his thighs were covered with lots of stab wounds. You know, he was burned up. We have the burnt rope. We got the survival knife that was stabbed into his hand. The blood on his left hand that shows, you know, for some reason the splatter cuts off at the middle and the back of his hand. It's like he was holding on to something. We got the duct tape over his mouth. The tape had a lot of crinkles, as if he was trying to move to get, you know, out from underneath it. We've got the spear of Gungear. We got the plushie pile. And has some kind of bloody hole in its stomach. We've got the blood on the girder that was above on the ceiling. Did you guys do the... No, we didn't do the trial last stream. We did the investigation last stream. We didn't get to the trial.
Yeah, we just did the investigation.
We got the Monokuma piles that were in a pretty much like dominoes leading from the front of the building.
Nah, it's more like
to the fire.
It's more like a not human centipede.
Not human.
Look at them. They're lined up mouth to ass.
They are. We've got the oil lighter, which is found at the fire's origin point, and it looks like it was what caused the fire. The MP3 player that had the music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime was coming. Sonia, who said that she tried to blow up the ancient ruin door with the bombs, and that's how she found out that they were just fireworks. Monokuma knew about the bombs were fake, but never revealed that fact to anybody. The Diary of Monomi was updated every day. According to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. We already know that it's Chiaki that wrote this, or at least I'm pretty sure. The gas mask that was hidden in Nagito's shack. The piece of blue paper, which was found in the cottage. It's a piece of aluminum. The Monokuma's special poison was found in Nagito's refrigerator.
Monokuma's poison. The special poison made by Monokuma.
Specifically for poisoning.
Specifically for poisoning.
Imagine
Monokuma's special
Danganronpa and
poison.
Phoenix Wright collab. That would be so cool. I would be so down for that. The Hope's Peak Academy file, which has profiles for all 16 students, but due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help us identify who the traitor is. And there we go. I think we're good. Alright, here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
Oh yeah, and
trial.
we don't even have to voice that much. That's the one thing about the trials that's fun, is Titus and I get to save our vocal cords because we don't have to do the voices.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Someone made a fan game of how it would look. Oh, I mean, I'd be down to play a fan game even. But like Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa would be so cool. I love Phoenix Wright, specifically. Miles Edgeworth is a wonderful person. He's an asshole, but he's my asshole.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my! Monomi? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet.
Monomi is
What's
pissed, guys.
happened to
Monomi
you?
wants fucking revenge at this point. She's mad.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Monomi's not saying a word. She's standing her ground, man.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
She does not care anymore. She is so
This will
pissed.
be my final blow!
I feel bad for Monomi, but I'm so proud of her.
It's useless.
She's not giving in this time. She's just like, no, bitch. I'm serious now.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Can we talk about how Phoenix does anything but defend? He literally cross-examines him. He kind of does.
He acts more like a prosecutor than he does a defense attorney.
Also, Moonbeam, welcome in.
Moonbeam,
Thank you for the
huzzah!
15 months, huzzah, my friend. Huzzah!
Shadow Moonbeam just resubbed for
How are you, Moonbeam? How
15
goes it?
months. Huzzah.
And I agree. Yeah, he's not really a defense attorney most of the time. He's like, I don't know. Phoenix is an interesting character. And then there's Francesca von Karma.
Yep.
She's interesting too. She's like, I'm gonna come to court and whip people. How are you? How is stream? We're doing pretty good. It's been a busy day, but stream, we just started stream pretty much, so we're just getting into the thick of the trial here.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
You have a has-been question? I might have an answer, depending. We'll see.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Honestly, if Kazuichi was the traitor, I would laugh because he's so... that might be what they do for 2x2 because he's always so wrong that he's like purposely trying to lead you down the right track.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Godot is honestly the best written prosecutor. I can see that. I just really love Miles. He makes me smile.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. It is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go through it and see what we need here. Survival knife, duct tape, monokuma, panels. There's a lot of options here. Let's see what we got.
Killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Alright, what did the torture wounds tell us again? Tied with a rope, each rope was tied to a nearby pillars, preventing him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Okay. Fuyuhiko after losing an eye. I want a fluffy dragon on it. So, it has nothing to do with the oil lighter or Monokuma's account. So it's either the duct tape, the survival knife, or the torture wounds. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this. Okay. Nagito's mouth was covered. The blood that spattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm thinking either the tape or the wounds, but I need to figure out where to say it. Let's see this one more time.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
It's not
If
that.
so, this is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I almost want to say it has something to do with the duct tape. So, blood that spattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. Because if someone was torturing him, which they weren't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If they tortured him, there should be blood on it. That's why I'm thinking the tape. But I'm like, do we use it?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. No, Nagito, you and I were on the right, the right thinking.
But
I
Nagito's
was like,
mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
yeah. Yeah, that's why it's like it's got to be because his mouth. Because
You don't
if you're
you don't-
torturing somebody for information, you don't
For
cover their mouth.
information, yeah, you don't gag
yeah.
them. But it might not have to be for information. You could just torture somebody just because you don't.
Well, I mean, a lot of these people didn't really like Nagito, so that's
doesn't really narrow
yeah,
down
doesn't
the suspect.
really help, but still.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God! Why is it always Kazuichi?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Okay. We'll see what this does. I don't know.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bombs. Then, after they killed him,
Okay, so it's after the bomb. After
Damn
they
it!
killed him. Okay.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Okay, let's see.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go. I was like, give me a second. I do not like the
No,
rebuttal thing
there's
because
no
you
doubt
have to
Nagito's
like
mouth was covered with duct
scroll
tape
through
before
the
he was beat up.
bullets so quickly. I'm like, shit. I can't. Okay, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered. Yep.
what did you say?
Yeah, exactly.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, the quote thing is brutal because it goes so quick. It's hard to listen to it and also scroll through the
Two swords, I guess, in this case, but still. Kajuichi's branch is two branches, one for gooning and one for engineering.
Yep.
And then the empty space where the frontal lobe should be. Damn, Deva! Damn! Poor Kazuichi.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
Ah!
Crush on him or something?
Hey, yo! Well... Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. I feel like, now that Nagito's dead, Chiaki and Hajime can go out into the sunset alone without having to be in their little threesome.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
and the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Exactly, that's our girl, Kazuichi. You got your own in Sonia, but she don't want you, so...
Then it's
Tough
like I
luck.
said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Yeah, and that's Dogito. He did this
If
to
not,
himself.
they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's
That's
wishful
because it
thinking.
was some bullshit Rube Goldberg machine, guys.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now,
Also, I just realized that you asked me your question, Moonbeam, and I need to scroll back up to see it. You're debating on seeing Loot and Loose for next April. It would be $120 for Loot in my own city, but I can get to watch her sing. Loose for you'd have to drive 4 hours, 2 hours back and forth to see, and I paid $125 to see him and his band perform, follow with a meet and greet. What do you think? I mean, I personally like Lucifer better than Loot, so I would go with Lucifer, but that's just my own. I just like him better.
we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yeah, a Rube Goldberg machine.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an
Oh,
amazingly high
Kazuichi's simping
intellect.
again. Here we go.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire. They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay, here we go. What is a Rube Goldberg machine? It's essentially... Think of it... Let me pause it really quick. Hold on. If this would let me pause. There we go. It's essentially when you have like a bunch of working parts to cause something to do something. So like you have dominoes lined up to hit something at the end, and that something is a ball that like
And it
rolls down and then hits
it goes
something
along
else,
a
and
course, and it knocks over something else.
yeah, Rube
that
Goldberg machines are
flips
just
the switch.
like one thing causes
It's like-
another thing. It's like a
it's
cause
a-
and effect machine.
It's a giant. It's basically a system of different things set up to accomplish one task, often way more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah. The fire was from Nagito burning his diary confessions about Hajime.
He's like, I can't believe he's
I can't
fucking
bel-
moving on
I
from
can't
me.
believe he doesn't love me anymore. That son of a bitch.
Can't believe
I
he
thought
ever
that was
wrote these
special.
poems for him.
But yeah, so yeah, basically something that causes multiple reactions to get one result at the end, but it's like way overdoing it and unnecessary.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil light, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Okay, so I think it's opening the door and the Monokuma panels, because I'm pretty sure when they opened the door, that's what caused all the Monokuma panels to, like, tip over. Yeah, that's the same thing that I'm thinking. So I think
The
it's
direct
gonna
cause
be
of the fire was
Monokuma panels.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene,
And it's
right?
when they open the door.
The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as...
They probably just threw the light. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Opening the door.
I agree with that.
Because it's opening the door and then the Monokuma panels all go
I also
like a
agree that
revolver
opening the
machine.
door is what started the fire.
Yes.
Just as I thought. It was the wind...
No, it's not the wind
Dust
pressure,
devil only
Sonia.
ever
I
blows
didn't agree with
Japan.
that part. Just the door part.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Yes. Like a domino effect.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Which seems suspiciously like dominoes.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Thank you, Hajime.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Yeah, the whole plan was a domino effect, but like because it's such grand scale, that's why we're saying it's like a Rube Goldberg machine, because usually Rube Goldberg machines involve some sort of domino effect going from one to the other to the other to the other.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Yeah.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
The music.
Yeah, wherever the fucking MP3 player is.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah. And the inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight. And within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume. Hey, you guys hear something? Yeah, it's real damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Yes, the fire. A little flashback here.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Nagito and his little Rube Goldberg machine blaring Britney Spears. Yes, she's, oops, I did it again. I'm going to die. Freaking Nagito. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed over everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force! What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Kabam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
He was crazy, sure, but no one can say this man wasn't iconic. Oh, he is very iconic! Oh, there is no denying that. Nagito is extremely iconic.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, because then the killer couldn't have escaped.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That's mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Titus brought me some tea. Raspberry tea.
And I mixed raspberry tea with the pink lemonade. Would you like a swig?
I will try some. That's pretty good. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see, so the problem Chucky is talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
Enjoy the tea. Thank you, Deva.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be open, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
That's what I'm saying. Nagito set this all up. But he set it. I still think that when they threw those fire grenade things, he set it up so that his ultimate luck ability would make it so that the traitor was the one that had the poison in it. And the poison is what killed Nagito. And in that case, the traitor, I'm almost positive, is Chiaki.
Nagito's
But
poison.
again, the traitor is not a bad person. The traitor is just the person who brought them to the island / simulation. I still think it's a fucking simulation. You cannot convince me otherwise. But I think Nagito technically committed suicide, but because of his ultimate luck, made the killer toss poison.
Right.
To kill
Here's
him.
the thing.
Which is nuts.
If you tie yourself to a railroad track and the train runs you over, the conductor did not kill you. You killed
did.
yourself.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If they do make it to where freaking Chiaki is the one who becomes the Blackened in this case, that's bullshit. Because freaking Nagito definitely committed suicide
If
here.
you set yourself up to die, you are committing suicide. I don't
Yeah.
care if it's somebody else's actions that inevitably cause it. You put yourself in that position knowing fully well that you were 100% going to die.
Yeah, so I think that's crap, but I'm almost positive Chiaki's the one that's gonna fucking get executed.
Now-
and I hate that! I like Chiaki!
Now, what if they never threw the fucking poison grenade? And it was just like the fire that inevitably got to him.
Yeah, then he'd
Would
just be
fucking
tied up
Akane-
there.
Akane, the one who fucking threw open the door, be convicted as the Blackened?
Yeah, because she burned to death? Yeah, probably.
That's because he burned to death or he
Yeah.
died of smoke
Does that
inhalation?
mean they were
Probably.
hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Exactly, because Nagito was the one that set this up, dudes.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Hajime, did you not think it was your lover, man?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Hajime's like, oh god, my man committed... Oh no. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Yep, Nagito. Where is Nagito's freaking...
Himiko. I mean, not Himiko, fucking...
Hiyoko!
Himiko is a character from the next game.
Nagito.
She's like one of my...
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd
What
you
if
bring him up?
it was
He's
Byakuya?
the victim, you know.
What if it was Fat Byakuya? He's back, bitches! It must be Sonya's doing. Sonya does look really sus, I will say, but I'm almost positive Nagito set this all up, and Chiaki is going to take the blame because of his fucking bullshit ultimate luck.
You thought I was dead, but I've been alive all along.
Who does that sound like? Hi, Junko.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the
Danganronpa has
victim.
never done that.
Yeah,
before.
Danganronpa's never done that trope before.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Probably. He could have died from smoke, and the smoke raises, and he was on the floor, or the fire was put out to be too fast to be burnt. Yeah, well, I would think he was planning on them throwing those smoke bombs, and
Well,
he
they
filled
did
one of
the
them.
fucking the-
But if he didn't, then yeah, I would guess
sprinklers
Akane would be the one that would have like,
No, even then, I think the
sprinklers would have came
put
on?
it out. And
'Cause,
then
yeah,
he
the
would've
sprinklers
just
come
been-
on eventually.
He would have just been left there
all
laying-
tied up,
all tied
with
up.
the fucking spear on its
And
up in the
as soon
ceiling.
As he fell asleep, he would let go of the spear and he would kill himself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's freaking crazy. Celestia Ludenberg, welcome in, hello.
Oh no, we have two Danganronpa.
We do have two
Are
Danganronpa.
you saying this was a suicide?
Yeah.
Don't be stupid.
It's not going to be a suicide though. It's gonna make Chiaki the bad guy because she's gonna be the one that fucking happened to his
Throw the
bullshit
wrong
luck
line.
thing. Yeah, I can already tell you.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Yeah, the poison label literally says that it would kill you. So if one of those fire grenade things that they threw in there had the poison is what killed him, and the person who threw it is the person who would be considered the Blackened.
Cusco's
And because of his freaking luck, it's gonna be Chiaki, because I cannot tell you anybody else that would be the traitor besides Chiaki.
The poison meant for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Cusco's poison. Yeah.
Are you saying
Monokuma's
those
poison. The poison that
were
Monokuma
all
made.
self-inflicted?
Monokuma's
But-
poison.
Nagito might do something like that.
Monokuma's
Don't you
poison.
think?
I like how they are questioning whether or not Nagito would do some sociopathic
said it
thing. When he's
constantly.
literally like, oh, I would just die because that would help
die
you
to
guys.
help you guys.
Yeah.
He
I
died.
feel like we're missing something on the poison though. I don't think so.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
I'm pretty sure the poison was put inside of something.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms
I mean,
and
we can check
legs.
the bullet.
Oh, the poison bullet?
Yeah, the truth bullet for the poison. The truth bullet. The bullet truth. For the poison. The poison's truth bullet.
Poison found inside the refrigerator. The warning label on the back of the bottle states this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
possible for you to poison
So
someone to death without any complications.
The fire vaporized it, turned it into like a little smoke. that
Into a
he
little
inhaled.
smoke cloud, he inhaled, and he immediately died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we're missing anything.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Chiaki would have been the one that would fucking throw it because he was trying to get the traitor.
Yep.
To and with his freaking immensely outrageous bullshit luck, the one who would throw the canister that had it inside of it is technically the Blackened. So it's nuts, but I'm pretty sure that's where this is going.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Because they did not say that any of the wounds on his body were were actually what killed him. Like the Monokuma file did not say that. Because the what killed him was the poison.
He just wanted to make it
Seems
look
we
like
need
He
to
just wanted to make it
discuss
look
how
like it
Nagito
was one of
able
the
to tie himself up.
The gas would build up. I don't think so because they literally had the curtain and like everything else to deal with, and plus they left the room and waited for it to ventilate, which I'm pretty sure that's going to be something they say. They'll probably be like, well, why didn't that kill us? Well, they left and let it ventilate.
Yep.
So it would have vented out along with everything else, and that's why it didn't kill them too. Game 1, case 3. That was an
Need to
interesting file,
discuss?
like case file. I did figure it out rather quickly though.
She did. I was playing it with her, and she immediately knew who the killer was, and I'm like, God damn you.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how
It was
much
a-
you think about
I
it,
did
it's
enjoy it, though.
clearly impossible.
It was a good twist. Alright, like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Alright, here we go.
I love the trial more than the investigation for case 3, honestly.
Yeah, the trial is great.
One of my favorite
To
Boy
actually
Scouts in
tie
all
up
of
your own
Danganronpa.
arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Your
Dirty
front
joke. Is
tail?
that a dirty joke?
Yeah, his penis.
Yes, Nagito used his penis to tie up his arms. What the fuck?
He has a prehensile penis.
Damn, that is a very interesting penis, let me tell you. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Okay, so what do we got?
To actually tie up your own arms and
What does the burnt rope say again? Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. I think it has to do with the burnt rope.
Yep.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Is it with that
How
though?
about
I
if you
don't
use
know.
your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Is it just the first one? I think
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong.
yeah, I'm like it has to just be the first one because
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise
okay,
flawed?
there we go.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were
You think it could be the burnt rope? It's the only one that wasn't connected. Yeah, that's
The
what
burnt rope
Titus
was
and I
never
were.
connected to anything.
Yeah, that's why Titus and I were going for the burnt rope. I was just trying to figure out where to use it.
And it proves that it wasn't actually burnt from the fire because his sleeves.
Yeah, his sleeves are totally fine.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Oh, I'm so itchy right here.
My back itches. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
What?
You're trying not to make sounds because I'm scratching your back.
Well, it feels good.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But
The
that
look
was
on her
part of the
face,
trap.
guys, if you can
There's
see it.
concrete evidence that proves it.
She looks so
It feels
like
good.
relieved.
It feels so good.
She's like,
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Was it his right sleeve? Is that the one that's clean?
yeah.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Yeah, honestly, when I was doing my predictions of who would die, I thought Fuyuhiko was gonna die. I had him and Ibuki wrong.
Yeah.
And I think I got most everybody else right? Ish?
You did.
Chiaki, I think I said Chiaki was going to be a victim, but I think they're going to make her a blackened, but not because she chose to be, which I think is kind of yes, but
You had
Even though
Chiaki
the
dying.
rope was burned
I did have Chiaki
the
dying,
sleeve wasn't
yeah.
burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Uh-huh.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Yep.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Who do you think about V3 predictions? I haven't even looked at the characters for V3.
We're gonna wait until we actually start.
Yeah,
V3 to give
I
you the
always
predictions.
I always like to play through the little first part of the
And
game
where they
introduce
introduce
themselves and get
And
to know their
then-
character, because I like to base my predictions on what somebody would die or not die or be a murderer based off of how they act.
She literally said Mahiru was gonna die because she likes to walk alone.
Hey, I was right.
You were
She
right.
did die.
Anybody who likes to go for long walks alone
Hajime,
is
that's
going to
awesome.
die.
I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh my god, Akane.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, yo, Sonia, what have you been up to back home?
Sonia's a pimp.
Damn, Sonia's over here like, I do business.
What did Akane say?
God damn, she said that she'd let Hajime, like, feel her up, essentially. And Sonia's like, you should not give it away for free.
That's definitely wrong.
Fuyuhiko's like,
I'm a Yakuza, and even I think
even I
prostitution
think
is
that's not
immoral.
okay.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Damn, Akane wants 100? Look at her.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about.
Fuyuhiko's like, no. I don't want to have anything to do
He
with
doesn't
it.
have a problem with the making people pay to touch your body. He has a problem with the Nagito thing.
If you want the Ollie sticker, I can play the Ollie sticker for you. Ollie sticker. Sonia's all about that bread. Sonia knows what she's doing, man. Sonia knows. I love how he goes like, no.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
That is, she knows what she likes, and she liked Gundam. Let me tell you, her and Gundam in the fun house. It was a fun house, all right. Let me tell
It's
you.
impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
No. You weren't paying us to touch you.
Yeah. And not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
Yeah, it's a very wink fun house.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000%
That's totally
interest.
illegal.
Jesus. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Okay.
Don't worry, Akane. We will get to touch your boobs.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Let's see.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the truth bullets again really quick. I'm like, does the Monokuma plushie stabbed by the spear though? Or the knife? Because I'm like thinking it's the plushie.
It personally wasn't stabbed.
What?
Personally, it wasn't stabbed by anything.
It just had the hole so that he could put his hand into the knife that was in it, you know?
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah. So I'm guessing we're agreeing that it's the prop. It's the prop.
Yeah.
It's when Sonia says something was propped up with the Monokuma plushie. Yeah.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand out?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There we go.
I
I thought it was Sonia that said that, but it's Chiaki. Thank you, Chiaki.
We love consent around here.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Pulling it in. Yeah, our girls go. She come in clutch a lot. I love Chiaki. I'm sad. Why we gotta lose all the cool people?
This trial's execution.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up.
I love it.
Then he
Don't
slammed
tell
his
me about
hand
it. I
onto
wanna
it.
see.
I'm not gonna tell you about it. I'm just telling you how much I love it.
Okay, well, I'm glad you love it. I'm like, don't tell me.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Yeah.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
I see. Chiaki is the older sister of the group. She is. She's like the one that's there to protect everybody.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
All right, Fuyuhiko, what is it now?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
No, I'm saying that he died from poison. The spear was being hung from the ceiling via the end, and that's why it has the bloody part on it. That's
if you
what I'm
think about
saying.
the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the
That's
pain,
why his hand is clean,
stabbed the
people.
knife
He was
into his
holding on to
right
that
hand.
part of the thing. Hey.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Hey, yo! How does Sonia know what it means to be penetrated by something so big?
Well, she
and
did
so
state she
thick?
wasn't a virgin.
Yeah, she
And
is.
she said you gotta make boys pay for it.
She did say you gotta make boys pay for it. Sonia, I'm telling you right now, Sonia is, she's having a good time.
Was there some program in her country where you got to pay to have sex with somebody of royal
I don't
blood?
know, but goddamn, Sonia. Hey, yo! Let Kazuichi have this. I know Kazuichi comes over. Would you like to test that theory?
She'd be like, no thank you.
No thanks. Look at Kazuichi. Look at him. He's like, oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
He wants her to say it again.
Oh my god! He's like, Miss Sonia, I have something big
Say
and
that
thick
again.
that could
I want to
penetrate
imagine
you.
myself and you together when you're saying that.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh.
Say it one more
time.
time. I need you recorded.
I need it.
reasons.
Yes, I needed to record it for certain Reasons, because I'm I got goon on you. Oh,
Gooner!
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
even for you, he goes like, bitch, don't even get started.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Have you played all of Ace Attorney? I have. I've played the Ace Attorney games, the Apollo Justice games, and the Miles Edgeworth investigation.
I've only played Ace Attorney and Miles Edgeworth. I have not gotten around to Apollo Justice.
Apollo Justice is okay, but I like Ace Attorney better.
That's what I've been told. I've been told
It'd be
it's
hard
a
to use a
good
spear with a
successor,
knife
but not
stab into your right hand
as good as
while your
Ace
left
Yeah,
hand
it's
is tied
not
up.
as good. It's still, if you haven't played it, I'd still suggest it, but it's definitely not as good.
Yeah, that's the general vibe I get from like fans of the series.
So you're saying it's impossible? But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
You should get the man. Or are you talking about Titus to play Ace Attorney? He's played Ace Attorney, so it wouldn't be a surprise to him. And he remembers more than I do.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he very much remembers almost all the cases for Ace Attorney, so... there wouldn't be a whole lot of surprise to it. But he could play Apollo Justice, I suppose, because he hasn't done that yet, but...
Yeah.
That's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Yeah, Monomi, you tell him.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a
My
suicide
favorite
takes
case
too
was
much for
Manfred
granted,
von Karma
and it's
case
too
where you had
convenient.
Emma Skye.
For which case? I didn't hear you because I had my
Manfred
headphones.
von Karma
Oh, the
case.
Manfred von Karma, yeah. You can't believe that someone would kill another person. I mean, it only happened 4 other times. I know, right?
True.
You just started Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations today. Nice.
Nice.
Like I said, Ace Attorney is a good game.
Then are you
I
saying
love
there
the
is a
games.
killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh, of course not. Of course.
As Kazuichi
There's a
said,
killer
it's
among
true we've been
us.
constantly
Among us?
betrayed.
Dot, 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 dot.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Our girl Chiaki's coming in clutch, man.
No matter how many times I may be
Terror
betrayed,
vented.
I still want to believe in everyone.
Yeah, Chiaki is definitely the traitor, man. She brought them all here to help them.
I also
They're
wanna
all in
believe
some
that
kind of
there's no
fucking
killer.
rehab because they're
But
all
suicide
insane.
is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his
But
condition.
I gotta tell you this. Why would Junko want Kazuichi to work for her? He's an idiot! I love Kazuichi to death, but he's an idiot.
Yes, and idiots are useful.
Well, that's true. I guess he would do whatever she asks. That's
Yeah,
true. That
you
is
can
true.
still build machines and shit.
He's tarot coded? Oh god. No thank you.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Oh, he could have, and he did.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I do.
You don't know.
I do.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Don't worry, Chiaki. I already know. I got this.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Why is Hajime the normie? I think Hajime is actually the actual bad guy is why. Oh, Goobies is being so cute! Kazuichi want that glaze? Hey, yo! Yes, he does. Oh, Kazuichi, you precious summer child.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's go.
Let us work together.
I think it's gonna be the blood on the left hand, probably.
How did not...
Let me double check though. Cause yeah, this is the thing where his hand isn't covered in blood. We'll say that. We'll go through the whole thing.
Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail?
Oh my god, Akane!
I know
Stop
guys
talking
have
about
tails
his
that
dick.
get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh my
You see?
god! Akane!
Blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
God damn! She's over here like, I know when guys' tails gets grabbed, they get hard! No, what, did you learn that from Nekomaru? God, Akane, Jesus!
She apparently learned it from her mom's boyfriend.
She learned it from her mom's boyfriend. Akane needs help, guys.
Boyfriend.
Send help!
Plural.
Boyfriends. Akane wants that thing. Yeah, she does. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms were tied up, there's no doubt. Okay. The only thing he could have used is, yeah, his left
How
hand.
did
Okay.
Nagito stab him? Let's work together and think. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the...
He was only able to move his...
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! I love when Hajime's like, no! I'm kind of smart!
Objection!
Hold
Objection!
on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Yeah, Nagito can use both hands to play with his front tail.
To play with his front tail?
Play with his front tail, especially when thinking about Hajime.
Do you think he needs both hands?
What's... Maybe he alternates. Maybe he's got to keep them both strong, you know what I mean? Oh, God. I'm going to hell for sure, guys.
Yeah.
It's what's funny is in my Orion books, the character Copper is a dragon, and when he gets transformed into a human, he's like, "Where's my tail? Where's my?" And then he looks down, he's like, "Oh, there it is."
Why is it so small now?
Why is it so tiny? Yeah. Oh my god.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Mm-hmm.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Oh, Goobies, you look so comfortable.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
And Chiaki's literally talking to everyone about Hajime like a kid. Oh, she talks to Hajime like he's a kid, too. She's very motherly.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
You want to spray me with a spray bottle? I'll start seething.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
I don't know. If it's unnatural, that means there's something weird about it, right, Akane? Yes? No? Your boobs are not your brain, darling.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
As big as her boobs, she would be a genius.
She'd be genius, yeah.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
Gripping his front tail.
He was gripping his tail, yeah!
When the blood splattered,
He's like,
probably
Hajime,
gripping with
one
his
last
left
time
hand.
before I die! Oh my god. We are so terrible. Oh my god, I need to stop. Forget Akane and the tail. I can't.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, there it is! What was I just saying? He's over there like, oh, Hajime. Oh, okay, now I can die.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the
Yeah,
spear.
Diva, she's been talking about Nagito's front tail for like 5 to 10 minutes now.
And David's like, no wonder he died with such a happy face! He was having a good time.
Now that you mention it, compared
Yep,
to the rest of
that's
his
his
body,
O-face.
the wounds
Yeah.
on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Had his MP3 player extra loud for a reason, folks. Yep, yep.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
No, not if you use the weight. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Well, you guys found that girder.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear.
Well, he's not grabbing the spear, he's grabbing the weighted end of it.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the grip, it's where on the front tail he's gripping. Is the knife, is that where the knife wounds were around that area? Wait, for...
28 stab wounds.
I took 42 stab wounds to the legs. 5 minutes later, 127 stab wounds. I think they mixed up the order of events. Does the hand wound need to be at the start? Yeah. I don't think the order makes quite too much sense. I mean, he could have
to grab the spear.
Yeah,
right?
grab the spear in his
then
hand.
tie his
hand up with his free hand. Then stab himself. Yeah. So I think it's fairly right, but also a little wrong at the same time. Which section of the spear was he holding on to?
He was holding on to his shaft.
He was holding on to his shaft.
I see.
He was definitely holding the shaft.
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
As one
there was
does
a metal
when they
weight
grip
at the
their
tip
front
of the
tail.
cord, but there were bloodstains on
His
that
front
part
tail.
too.
That would have been hilarious if one of the answers was his front tail. That would have been so
We
great.
would have been obligated to
I
try
would have
that
clicked it just to see what happened.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Yeah, like a hand, maybe. He wanted to die. He wanted to die holding Hajime's cord. Whose shaft? Hajime's shaft.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here.
I don't know if I'm feeling Swerve's new theme song.
No, I don't like it. I miss his old theme. I hope they go
Ended
back
up
to
getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, he hung
Unless
it from the
it's like
girder.
a Kenny Omega theme where he has that for bigger things.
Oh, yeah, that would be okay.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
He flung it over the girder, people. Chiaki, you're the one that pointed that out. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, he was gripping his butt and his shaft. Smacking some ass and gripping some shaft. Hajime was having a good time
his ass and
thinking
gripping
about
his
all
shaft.
this. He's thinking he's having a good time.
Yes, he was.
I think I said Hajime. I meant Nagito. They're both having a good time. Who knows?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, could it the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out, where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Is it time to go surfing?
Skateboard. Scam to board.
It's time to go surfing in my mind. And or skateboarding in my mind, I'm not sure which.
That reminds me of the time when Tony Hawk put his number, like his phone number, out on Twitter, and somebody texted him, "Hey Tony, what's up?" And then he just replied, "Scamped board."
Scamped board.
Scamped board.
Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito.
It was under him.
It was under him.
His ass.
It was clearly under him.
Impaling his ass.
What is that? What is that?
You might want to avoid those.
Yeah, I see that. It's like some kind of bomb or something. We don't want to snowboard into those, my friends. Ooh. Avoid! Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder.
Technically also sprinklers.
Sprinklers as well, but the ceiling girder is what they're looking for. The sprinklers should not be wrong, though, because technically they were above him. Just saying. He's all about that girder.
He likes long, thick
He likes
girders.
that long, thick girder. Her name was Gertie. I know, he's such a good pup. Such a good Mr. Roni. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord.
Nagito's front tail.
Nagito's tail. Oh my god. That's so funny. Nagito's tail, clearly.
Red, blue, yellow. A different color every time.
Yeah, look at that. You think there's some neurons there? Wrong. Hajime spends forever to think about things because his little mental skateboarder hasn't reasoned it enough yet. Yeah. Together. Hold on, my skateboarder's not done.
The spear
Give me a
impaled
minute, people.
Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Sonya likes them long, thick fangs. Like, I have to only assume that the Gundam was well endowed in that case.
Hey, Hajime, I asked you a question. Shut up. I got a skateboard.
Yeah, everybody shut up. I'm skateboarding.
I'm skateboarding.
He's just standing there holding his head.
Holding both his temples, concentrating as hard as he can. You can see the veins popping out of his forehead. I got a skateboard. Shut up.
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but
one of these days his skateboarder is going to crash into a wall and he'll suffer an aneurysm.
Yep. He'll just start bleeding from the nose.
Nagito probably
My skateboarder got hit!
Girder, and using that as a
help, his leg is crippled.
He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yep.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Yep.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Yeah, and you're telling me this wasn't a suicide? It's gonna be because of his bullshit. It's all about the poison.
So, how about it? Using this method,
You know what? I
Nagito
bet
could have
Monokuma
impaled
goes along
himself
with it
with the
because he
spear.
also wants Superior dead. If it was anybody else who killed him, you would have been like, it's a suicide!
It's a suicide? Yeah, probably.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Yeah, it is a little crazy. We can't say Hajime, the dumbest character. If you remember, Makoto had the less advanced minigames, and depending on Kyoko and Byakuya. I don't know, I still feel like Hajime's dumber. I actually kind of liked Makoto.
Makoto would know what an octagon is.
He would know what an octagon is.
I agree. When I was
But he
investigating
did rely
this
a lot
case,
on Kyoko
I
and
kept
Byakuya.
thinking over and over how
And
strange
Hajime's
it was.
relying a lot on fucking Chiaki and Nagito.
Yeah. Hajime's like, what is a circle?
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Everyone's surprised that Nagito committing suicide when just a chapter 2 ago he was playing endless Russian roulette at 1/6 the odds. I know, right? Right? They're like,
He would never kill himself.
He'd never kill himself.
He just put 5 bullets in the
Every
chamber.
single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not
I
just
guarantee you
that, he
Nagito
did
would put
all
all
that
6 in
while
there,
he
pull
was
the trigger,
gripping
and
a
it would
spear?
fucking jam.
Yeah, the gun
would
would jam. Yeah.
Pump up the jam.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
You know what would have been hilarious?
What?
If while he was holding the cord and stabbing his arm, it cut one of the muscles that were fucking in his hand and it caused him to, like, lose grip.
Oh, that would suck.
And it fucking impale him. That would have been fucking hilarious, and he actually would have died.
He actually would have died and killed himself, yeah.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Somebody else for his own death.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
He didn't know when Junko was dead at the beginning after watching her getting impaled by 7 spears of Junior and then checking if she was dead. Yeah,
no,
but that wasn't Junko. That's not Junko.
That was Mukuro.
That was Mukuro
and Mukuro
Ikusawa.
very much did die.
Yeah, and Mukuro's dead. Yeah, no, that wasn't Junko that got stabbed. So Makoto wasn't wrong about that. Junko, the actual real Junko, was just hiding the whole time.
He still felt the need to check her body. When,
yeah.
Like, she was...
Well, yeah, but still.
I mean, it could have missed her vital organs. So, like...
Yeah, I mean, she could have maybe possibly survived. That's a big maybe, though. I don't want peace, I want problems. I didn't love the game here. I'm going down.
His goal was to get us all executed.
He's like, I want to kill everybody.
No, Nagito, I don't think you understand. Mukuro and Junko were two separate
stabbed
people.
himself over and over again?
Yeah, I think what Nagito was saying is she was pretending to be Junko.
Yes, she was pretending to be Junko.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
I don't blame him for thinking Junko was dead when somebody pretending to be Junko died right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me! I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form that his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me, touching his front tail and laughing like he always does.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
And he did.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
No.
So why did he not just do that
Have
in the
we
first
checked
place?
Hajime's chest size? No, but I want to now. $36 inches. Let's just go through this. 33, 50, 37, 34.
Hi, Chaos Lily. Thank you for lurking.
Oh, Lily, you're just in time. We're checking out how big everybody's titties are. 37. And what was Hajime's? 36. You're telling me Akane's chest is only 1 inch bigger?
Then Hajime's? That can't be real.
35, 33, 25, 30, 35, 30, 33. So he has a bigger chest than half the women.
He does. That's kind of crazy. I don't think that's quite right. I don't think that's right, y'all. All the front tail talk. Sorry, are you planning on brushing Titus's front tail later this evening? What? Oh, Moonbeam. Yes, boobs. Boobs.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Love them boobs.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Yeah.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah. It appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Wait, it's Akane? That's gonna be like, wait.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Yep, hold it!
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Hajime's like, I don't want to end this because I need to think about Nagito for a minute while I brain surf.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Are they talking about the... Are they talking about the poison?
Yeah.
Crap!
No?
What's Monokuma's account? Oh, that's not relevant. What's the blue piece of paper? Nope.
Yeah, it's not that. Special poison. Hope's Peak Academy file. I don't know. I'm actually, like, kind of stumped. Also, Lana, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Lana.
Yeah, no, the cause of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file. That's why I'm saying it had to have been the poison, because if it was one of the other things, it would have just confirmed that. I don't even really know what to do.
I mean, he had no power over what the Monokuma file would say, I guess.
You can try it.
I see!
Yeah.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, because it didn't say, like, how he died.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yeah, the victim, the body was discovered, yep, time of death, spear. But it doesn't confirm how he died. That you're already worried about is, what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, boy. Oh, I hate this crap.
Cause of death.
Cause of death, yep. Hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. I hate this goddamn game. This game sucks ass. I hate this game so much. Ugh. Oh, Christ on a fucking cracker. This game is a piece of shit. Oh my god.
It is fun.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. I need an A. God, fucking. I know I did. This fucking game sucks.
Okay.
God, son of a bitch. Some of these you can't even. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the headshot, Lana.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh, great. Well, it can't be any worse because the Hangman's Gambit in this game fucking sucks. But I know you've told me it's worse. I'm aware. I fucking hate the Hangman's Gambit in this game. The Hangman's Gambit in the first game was fine, but no, this game can suck my ass, and apparently the third one will be too. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, so, yeah, there is no cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Yeah, but this one didn't.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Yeah, but it should say that.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Oh, it's definitely important. Kazuichi's like, yeah, no big deal. But it always is stated.
Well, Monokuma?
I'm back from making dinner and eating dinner. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? And welcome back.
I plead the fifth! There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Thanks, Monomi.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Thank you, Chiaki! It's important when things are omitted from the Monokuma file.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Because he died from poison, people!
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
If it doesn't directly correlate to the next game and subjective? As long as it isn't a spoiler for, like, this game or next game or anything.
I think it might be best if we avoid all talk of the third game, because there are a lot of things that, like, that would be damaging to know going into it.
Yeah, and I do like to go into the games blind.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
I mean, it is, but he's bullshitting his way around it, which is, like, insane. Pork chops, mashed potatoes, peas, and sweet Hawaiian rolls. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I do love me some mashed potatoes and pork chops.
Are we having chicken stroganoff?
And Hawaiian
tonight?
rolls. What?
Are we having chicken stroganoff?
Yes.
No,
'Cause we didn't
I
have
don't
the
think
other
it's a
night.
mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not
Yeah,
just
chicken
a suicide.
You telling me this chicken is stroganoff?
Yeah, he is. He's just touching his front tail!
Come to think of it.
I freaking love Akane for that now. She's like, that Akane's character is kind of pointless, but she does make you laugh. I can appreciate it.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
No, he committed suicide to try and lure out the traitor.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Poison ivy and ask somebody to make you some tea, and they make you tea with the poison ivy leaves that they thought were tea leaves that you specifically switched out. You just killed yourself.
Yeah, you just killed yourself. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrating spell. Everybody grab a drink, please. An involuntary mana level. Well, in this case, I think it would even... It could even possibly be considered assisted suicide. Because Nagito set everything up so that he'd die.
It isn't assisted if you didn't willingly help him.
That's true. I don't know what this would be considered, like, IRL.
In a court of law, it would get thrown out.
Yeah, I would have to.
You didn't willingly help him kill himself.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Going into there was poison because it was clearly labeled.
It was clearly
as a
labeled,
fire
yeah, as a
extinguisher.
fire extinguishing coolant, yeah.
And he was the one who specifically replaced the fire extinguisher
You sure do
with
believe
poison
in Nagito, huh?
and set
Because
himself
you
up
believe
in a
in his
scenario
malice,
where he
you
would be poisoned
continue
by
to
the fire
suspect
extinguisher.
his malice.
If you are setting yourself up to die, and you die, you committed suicide.
Yeah.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
It'd be involuntary, yeah.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only
Is
get
it
one chance to
manslaughter?
vote after all.
When you were doing something to help. If you were putting out a fire with a fire extinguisher that the victim themselves changed out for poison, that's not even involuntary manslaughter.
No, yeah, because you would have nothing to do it.
Involuntary manslaughter means that it's still your fault.
Yeah. But in this case, it really, well, I mean, it still is your fault, technically.
In what way?
Because you are the one that threw it. Even
And?
unknowingly. I'm with you.
That doesn't make it your fault,
yeah, I still think the court would throw the fucking thing out, or they would call it a suicide, because it just doesn't make any sense to literally put someone away for something that they had no intention nor knowledge of.
Just to be safe, huh?
If you set
Guess I
somebody
have
up
no choice.
to accidentally kill
That's the
somebody
case,
else,
I'll
I
do
don't
my best
think
to go
they
along
go
with
to
it.
jail for involuntary manslaughter. I think they just fucking pin it on you, the person who orchestrated
Yeah,
all
who
of it.
orchestrated it, yeah.
This is
Like
friggin'
my thing
annoying.
from earlier, if you throw yourself onto the train tracks and a train hits you, the train conductor didn't kill you. You killed yourself.
Yeah. Welcome back, Legion.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us.
I
The
will
voting's
die on
gonna
that
have
hill
to
that
wait.
Chiaki is innocent.
We've come this far. Let's
Yeah.
work hard till the very
Agreed.
end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid.
Yeah,
right
see, they're
now.
all like, oh, they're working together because we're in rehab.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Yep, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along.
I like how Gundam's X is different than all the other X's.
No, Teru's is too. Teru's
Yeah.
is the fork.
Gundam is different than all the others.
Yeah.
He doesn't share one with anybody else.
Yeah, I know. I was just telling you that there is one that's different.
And
so
Nagito's
is
is different.
Mikon's.
Nagito's is different.
Nagito's is also different. Yeah, a lot of them are different. You gotta be cool to get a different X. Unless you're Teru. And then we don't like Teru.
Is it all the killers? Did the killers get different?
Oh, actually, yeah, that might be it. That could be. I'm getting my Laura Phoenix right. Am I right? Yep.
No.
Is this voice or no?
It's not voice.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami?
Poor Monami. My headmon is making me my consent command specific to even my altars. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Also, Omega, thank you for the head pats. I do love myself some head pats. Head pats.
Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do.
This is fascinating and complex as fuck to watch. Yeah, it definitely is a lot more complex than you would think. And now everybody grab a hydrate. Thank you, Omega. Get a drink, everybody. Water, soda, juice, whatever you got. Monami's like, I ain't saying anything.
Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else.
Thank you both for huggies to each other.
So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much?
That's me. Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know?
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that.
Ooh,
I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
You watch yaoi content.
Oh, Monami. Monokuma's very trustworthy. Oh, definitely.
Well, when he says he's gonna do something,
by
he
now
typically
there's
does
nothing
it.
more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Are you proud of all of us because we're bad guys being good guys?
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
All right, let's go, Monami. Let's go.
That's basically it.
Thank you.
So if we're working together,
I watch
where do
yaoi
we
content.
start?
That's why I'm a fanboy.
With
Hell
the cause
yeah!
of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities.
Well,
That's
we
what I
got
think.
poison.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
All Anime Joker, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good day. Trial 5, yeah, we are at the end.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
No, because he's killed by poison, people. I love how long it takes these guys to figure this out, and I'm over here like, he killed himself, technically, but but he didn't, because it was Chiaki throwing the bomb with the poison. This is my first time playing, yes. But Titus, who's with me, who normally voices the male characters, but we don't really need to do that as much
the trial's all voice.
he's played this before, but I haven't.
Yep.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal
He died by
wounds,
poison, you guys, my dudes. Chiaki was with me when we found the poison.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
You already know how he died. Yeah, I'm actually pretty decent at figuring this out before we actually get there.
She almost always figures it out, like, immediately.
I watch way too many, like, crime shows.
Yeah, once she gets all the bullets, she immediately pieces it together.
Yeah. He died by Goonin. Yeah.
He was grabbing his front tail.
Yeah, like, literally he set this all up to catch the traitor, who I have had suspicion about, and I'm, like, totally sure is Chiaki. And she just happened, because of his bullshit luck, to be the one to pick up the grenade that had the poison in it. And because the fire was hot, it dissolved the poison into the gas, and that's how he died. Because it says on the poison
that
once it becomes vapor, it's an insta-death. Like, the dude's plan is absolutely bonkers. He creates this big Rube Goldberg machine and all this other crap. And you're like, this is insane, my dude.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the
What
other.
would have happened
That
if,
might
like,
clear some
nobody
things up.
threw the bombs?
Yeah, if nobody went and got the bombs, I guess he would have just been laying there.
Laying there
The
until he
fire
fell
would have gone
asleep.
off. The sprinklers would have happened.
He just would have been lying there with a fucking spear over his head until he fell asleep
Yeah,
and let go.
let go of it, yeah.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
What a weird dude. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does... Hajime, you picked up the poison! We need to find out what it is, no matter what.
We need to find out what could have killed him.
It could have been poison.
It could have been
We need to
poison.
find out.
We need to find this poison.
Okay, what do we have? Monokuma's special poison is one of them. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna go through the whole
Let us
thing.
consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those
Yeah, like,
wounds, maybe
as
he
far as they
simply
know,
bled to
death.
Nagito
There's
wasn't
no
in
way
there.
he
burned
burned
to
to
death.
death. Was a cause of death something that cannot be
Ooh,
seen?
yeah, that. No, no, no! Let me shoot it!
If it's something that can be seen,
Literally, that's not even my fault!
They didn't even know he was in there. They could have just let the fucking warehouse burn. All that was in there was like fucking Monokuma merchandise, and they don't care about
Let's
him.
try this again. It literally kept going to the bullet. It wouldn't let me shoot because of how low it was, so I just gotta wait.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was a cause of death something that cannot...
Thank you!
I agree with that.
Consent!
We like to consent! But you gotta pay Sonya first.
Yep.
I totally forgot about that possibility.
You must make the men pay for it.
Oh my god. Ain't no normal person actually solving this. I mean, we were talking about this, like in an actual court of law, this case would be thrown out so much because it would either be completely thrown out because of all of everything that's been going on, or it really would be deemed a suicide. Because Chiaki had absolutely, well, I'm gonna say it's Chiaki because I have no doubt that's what happened. Like, if somebody throws something without knowing, like completely unknowing about it, and the person who died essentially set themselves up to be killed, there's no way that the person that threw it would be put to prison. There's like no way.
I'm pretty sure involuntary manslaughter requires the person doing the action to know what they were doing was dangerous.
Yeah, that's one thing we were talking about, is would it be involuntary manslaughter, or because she has absolutely no idea at all that this was going to kill him, would that be involuntary manslaughter? I don't know. Because, yeah, it's a tricky situation. But that's actually... Since... It would be entrapment. Yeah, exactly. Which I don't think they could arrest Chiaki
for
involuntary manslaughter because it was entrapment.
If you replace your own tea leaves with fucking poison ivy
or something,
and you ask somebody to boil you some tea using those tea leaves, and they give it to you and you drink it, knowing that it's poison ivy, and you die, they didn't kill you, you killed yourself.
You killed yourself, yeah. And exactly, it would make it not her fault. Exactly, so they'd either have to throw the case out, or they would have to rule it some sort of suicide to some degree. We don't know. And I think that's what's interesting about this case.
It wouldn't be assisted suicide, since she didn't willingly
help him. Yeah, she didn't willingly help him, so it wouldn't be assisted suicide either. So it's like, what would this be? It's kind of interesting to think about, because this is a very crazy case.
If the cause of death
She threw a grenade.
we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Yeah. No contest. Yeah, I think they would. I honestly do think they'd have to throw it out. I really do.
Would. And that's to say if they could even solve this, because it could have literally been anybody who threw it.
Oh yeah.
So
the only
they would
reason
either have to arrest everybody or nobody.
Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be a fire extinguisher, so you know, she thought it was a coolant that when you throw it, it puts fire out. She didn't know it was poison, so it's like...
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a
Oh,
sudden?
gee, maybe because I found poison that I didn't tell you guys about.
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Akane killed him with the power of Booba!
We love the power
She's
of
like,
Booba.
I'm mad that he's playing with his front tail. I'm gonna smother him with my Booba.
I'll let you play with my Booba, but you gotta give me a Benjamin.
You gotta give me a Benjamin first, sorry. I cannot thank you and Titus enough because you have made me trust you and stream them out because I can barely even talk to my family. Is that bad my anxiety is, so thank you for helping me and making y'all friends. Well, we're happy you're here, Omega. I'm glad that you found us. And hopefully once like holiday-y stuff is kind of more over and we won't be as busy, we'll all get to hang out and play some games on the server too. I just know that last week and this week have been so busy because we are getting ready for Friendsgiving and now Thanksgiving. It's like,
and then after that, we have a holiday party that
we have a holiday party that we're working on. So it's like, there's always something. Is it Ollie Belly Rub's time?
And then we're also going to celebrate our anniversary in, like, we're gonna be way out of town, so, like...
It's time for belly rubs.
Yeah, November into December is, like, our busiest months.
Which trial is your favorite so far?
Depends. From both games,
like
or
from this game specifically? Probably from this game specifically.
Ollie, come here.
Probably trial number the last one, probably, because I really liked them trying to figure out the funhouse. Even though I had figured it out. It was funny when we were on stream and I'm like, the elevator has to be some sort of corkscrew. And everyone's like, what? I'm like, the elevator. It's actually moving up and to the right or to the left.
At first,
I was trying to describe that.
At first, she had a hard time figuring it out, but as soon as she did, she was like, as soon as she figured out.
Yeah, I was like, oh, the tower
odd,
is the elevator. I was like, I gotcha. Good boy, Goobies.
Like, as soon as she found out the information that the compass turned 180 degrees, she's like, I know what this is.
Yeah, I felt pretty proud of myself for that. So yeah, I probably would have to go with that trial. Just because I thought it was interesting.
So sad.
I know, I loved Gundam. I was really upset. I mean, I knew Gundam was the killer going into it. Like, the second that they were like, oh, my hamster can push a button at will, I was like, oh, well, it's Gundam, and he's gonna have the hamster push the button on his neck. I hate this. I hate everything. What was your favorite Ace Attorney trial? Ooh.
Honestly, I really liked the very first trial.
Which one is the one with Matt on guard?
Oh, that's the, Juan Corrida case.
Yeah, that one. Where, because I love the
the
part where he freaking,
he
reveals his face is all scarred and shit, and he's an asshole, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, you also
I'm defending someone who's
Maya.
guilty.
You need to save Maya.
Yeah,
from being
I like that
kidnapped.
trial. Yeah, it's gotta be that one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm crying because I'm happy. Hey, I'm glad you're happy.
But personally, my favorite is the Von Karma case where you team
Inside
up
the
with
refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special
like
poison.
DNA evidence and shit like that. Because I don't, from what I've played, I don't remember that coming back ever.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. But I mean, it's been a while since I've played, but I don't remember that either.
Poison? So it's like only the one time where you're actually using like fingerprints and
Additionally,
DNA evidence
that's
in
a
a trial.
poison
And
made
I'm like,
specifically
yes!
for killing.
Actual detective work.
Me. Bridge to Turnabout. There's a lot of really good trials in that game.
I see.
I also like the circus case.
Now that you mention
the
it,
Big Berry Circus.
there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Yeah, I love how both Chiaki and Hajime have said nothing about the finding that in his room this entire time.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, you
Let's just
bring
keep
that up
vital
earlier.
information from the rest of you.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Stretch. We gotta stretch, so everybody get a good stretch. Stretching. Stretch, stretch. My favorite case from the first game, though.
That's tough.
Yeah. I liked the second case a lot.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Although the last case of discovering who the mastermind was.
The last case was pretty cool too. I had that figured
Where
out when
you
I
have
saw
to prove that
when I saw
Kyoko was not a ghost.
Yeah.
To Yasuhiro.
That was kind of funny.
You're like, no, she's not dead. She's literally right
That
here.
is true. They don't know if any of the others is possibly a killer, but by the time they get to the trial, they should bring it up because it's part of the trial for them to be like, hey, so we found
Here's
this stuff.
all the information we
Yeah, here's all the
found.
information we've got. Yeah.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Your favorite was the Sakura. Yeah, the Sakura one was really sad. I felt so
Why did you
bad
have to do that
for
to Alter
Hina.
Ego?
I know, and then they go and kill Alter Ego. You're like, what the fuck?
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Get smashed to bits would hurt me as emotionally as it did.
Well, it's because we essentially lost him all over again.
Yeah.
Because the AI looked just like him.
And Chihiro.
And Chihiro
he
was
was one of my favorites.
We loved Chihiro.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Exactly. That's probably part of the reason why he did this, guys.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage?
There you go, Fuyuhiko.
That's also a possibility.
My favorite trial in the first game was the 4th trial. So also the soccer one then. Yeah. For the second, my favorite is either 4th or 5th, and I can't see. Yeah, don't say anything about B3 since I haven't played it yet. But
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think for this game, it's a mix between the 4th trial and this one, but I think I like the 4th trial a little better.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, it's not a slow-acting poison, though. It's instant.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he
Not
died.
if it turns to vapor.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my! Akane! What is it? What is it with Akane and the freaking front tail? My god! Honestly, I didn't really couldn't not really care less about Akane, but this trial has made me change my opinion of Akane. She's actually kind of great.
There is one girl in B3 who's a lot like Akane, who I think you're going to love.
I still think Akane is like Sakura and Asahina's like love child.
So I can tell you her name. Her name is Miyu, and she's like everything about Akane turned up to 11.
Oh no. Yeah, everything that Akane has said this entire trial about the tail has just been the greatest thing ever.
That is Miyu in every single
Your
trial.
favorite's the 3rd trial? Yes, the massive hardtail. The massive hardtail has entered multiple times at this point.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
He didn't drink it, guys.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
No, he wasn't, my friend.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
Bone on the meat.
It is! It literally talks about vapor, guys. Come on. Come on
yes,
now.
I love bone on the meat.
Yes, bone on the meat. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label.
The bone on meat.
Is it time to go skateboarding again? It is!
On the meat bone.
I love your imagination of, like, he's just sitting there, like, holding his temples, and he's like, hold on, guys, I've got a skateboard.
It's like,
hold on.
Hajime, we asked you a question. Yeah, I know. I got a skateboard.
I'm skateboarding. Shut up.
I gotta focus.
Shut up, I'm skateboarding, guys. Stop it. You're breaking my concentration.
You know, fucking... Some serial killers in media have their mind palace. Hajime has his mind skateboarding.
His mind skateboarding park, yeah. Hajime likes his mind skateboarding. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It was
Ohio.
a gas. The state of Ohio. Let him cook, ladies and gentlemen. Let him cook. Let him skateboard. Let a man skateboard in his mind, alright?
It was as solid as his front tail.
I didn't read that, but that's who said that.
That was Joker.
Nice. It's a solid
in the state of
tail.
despair.
Ooh, there we go.
Nice one, Eric.
Servant. How did the poison enter Nagito's body?
Through his front tail.
Through his nose, I would think, right? Because it wouldn't have got through his mouth. Because of the tape. Right? Am I wrong? Okay. I'm like second guessing myself. I'm like, wait.
There are only 2 questions this time.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, Hajime getting real slick with the jumps now. Getting real slick with it. Hajime is like, hold on. Oh, I only have to skateboard twice this time. It's cool, guys. It's cool. I'm back.
It was quicker this time. There was only 2 questions in my mind.
It entered through the rectum. Nagito's like, if I just suck it up through my ass, if I just squeeze it really hard, I'll absorb the vapor.
Butt chugging.
Butt chugging?
You've never heard of butt chugging? Oh, I need to introduce you to butt chugging.
Oh no, what is butt chugging?
Okay, it's when you take a beer and you pour it through your ass so it enters your bloodstream quicker.
Oh, that sounds so bad. Why is that a thing?
So it enters your bloodstream quicker and you get drunk.
Also, if anybody who's new here really likes hanging out with us and you want to come hang out, play games, or just chat with us about all things Danganronpa, you guys can join our Discord server. I'll put the link there. But if you do join, just let me know so I can verify you, but we love to have new people. I know we got a lot of new people in
It
chat.
apparently gets you drunker quicker.
Is Nagito into that?
He's into a lot of butt stuff.
He's,
I don't know
he's into some butt stuff. He wants Hajime to do some butt stuff. It's what doctors do for suppositories. I mean, yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Inhale? But with beer.
With beer instead.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Mm-hmm. Listen, yeah, we already read this. Please handle with care. Though, yeah, it's liquid. It's very dangerous when vaporized. Oh, Ollie Goober is playing with his toysy.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Butt chugging is the fastest way to get drunk, and it was done with older liquor that tastes terrible. I couldn't believe that. A lot of older liquor was potent as hell, like moonshine, like really old moonshine. Hot damn, let me tell you. Get your all about star talking about front tails. Oh god.
We do have an out-of-context quote channel.
He takes hope up the butt. he does.
We do have an out-of-context quote channel, so if we say anything sus, you can put that in the
Yeah, you can put it in out-of-context quotes, which is always fun. He could have burned the poison. Well, the poison, because of the fire, vaporized. Is what I'm assuming, because that's why they're talking about it being vaporized now.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yeah.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
But you all, left to make it ventilate.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse...
You knew that question was coming.
I knew he was going to say that! I knew Kazuichi was going to be like, well, why did it kill us? Because it ventilated, you idiot! He's got that front tail made out of hope. He's got that front tail made out of hope and an ass that's full of despair.
And also why it didn't kill you was because it's heavier than air, so it stays closer to the ground.
Yeah, it stays closer to the ground, and besides, you
and
were quite a ways away from
it.
it.
Fucking Hiyoko.
Hiyoko comes back from life.
You pig shit! I want to die instead!
The reason we didn't bring the poisonous gas is the sprinklers, I guess.
I guess.
I see.
Oh yeah, because it put out the fire.
It put out the
sprinklers
fire
in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Stick to cars, Kazuichi. Kazuichi's like, man, I can't get the girl. I can't do good in trials. What good am I? I don't know. It's alright. That's why we love Kazuichi. He's our idiot.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
I mean, that is interesting. Yeah, Monokuma just feels like turning off the sprinkler system. It's just like, well, guess we'll all die. They'll take care of this real quick. Kazuichi can be our mechanic man, and we love his Rizless charm. Yeah, he may not have the Riz, but he's got a charm all his own. It's just not very good at rizzing, especially when it comes to Sonya.
It's a charm.
And the gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to, to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Yeah, good stuff.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Yes, yeah.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Everybody's like, yeah, I'm a scientist now. Yeah, they all would have just breathed the gas and died. Do you or Titus play Pokemon Sword or Shield? I have in the past. I have
not.
Sword.
It's one of the few Pokemon games that I haven't.
I haven't played it in forever. Yeah, everyone hears Bill, 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 Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guys. Just add Science Guys, because there's a bunch of them.
And we're all named
But
Bill.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility
Yeah,
anymore.
Sonia knows some things that it makes me wonder what's going on in your country, Sonia, that you know all of these things. Sonia says some very sus things.
Yeah,
Her
the true
whole
cause of
country
Nagito's
is
death
based off of
was
Nirvana.
poison.
It sure is.
The wounds on his
Her
body,
fucking high
the spear in his
school was the
stomach,
name of one
it
of
was all to
Nirvana's
keep us from
albums.
learning the truth.
So what?
Her
Huh?
fucking last name is one of Nirvana's album, and her country's name is literally named after a member of Nirvana.
Yep. They're like, how many Nirvana references can we fit in? Yes.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
But he didn't. Technically, he did, but he didn't.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared
He did,
and died.
but the game won't
Yeah.
say that he did.
That still
It'll be
sounds like a
nope,
suicide.
Nope, we need to get rid of the fucking...
Well, with this,
Traitor.
we have a clearer
Yeah, I know.
picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Nagito's a little smarter than that. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
In hindsight, it's a little crazy that Nagito had to do all of this himself to die. It took a certain amount of tries for someone else to kill him. Oh, for sure. With his crazy ass luck. Like we said, even if he would have put all 6 bullets into the cylinder when he was doing that Russian roulette thing, the gun would have jammed or some shit. He still wouldn't have died. He's a lucky son of a bitch. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, you can't. No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
Chaos, what? We love you, Chaos, Lily.
We love you, Lily.
I kind of always theorized that Monokuma rigged it for him. I mean, he didn't... Monokuma can't, like, help them with a murder, but...
I mean,
he
like,
could have.
when it comes to fucking... When it comes to philosophical questions like this, you could definitely lean towards one or the other.
Yeah, with the Russian roulette. Yeah, because he can't kill them. Yeah, I don't know.
That wouldn't be Monokuma killing him, though. That would be Nagito choosing to kill himself.
Yeah. But yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't kill them or interfere or harm the students. That's why. That's literally why he had to save our good friend Nekomaru.
Unless they break a rule, he cannot outright kill them.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
But he can alter events like he did with the Despair Disease. That's true. He can kind of do a cause and effect sort of thing. If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is...
The meat on the bone!
Container.
The meat on the bone!
The meat on the bone!
Call back to the first case.
Talking about the container the poison was kept in?
I love
I
it.
fucking love that game.
Meat on the bone. And he also saved Fuyuhiko, yeah, as well. Everybody loves the meat.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
No, because it would kill him.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place and away from sunlight.
The
Thank you for getting your
container
daily star, Chaos Lily.
probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up.
Yes! Wow, Chiaki! The fire grenades! There's a container!
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the
You
container?
guys are stupid! That is a container! How is Hajime's chest bigger than 80% of the... How is Hajime's chest only 1 off from the size of Akane's? That is impossible, right? My man's got them moves, you know what I'm saying?
Unless, like,
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
This wide?
He's just really wide. Yeah.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just 2.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
But yeah, he's a skinny guy, so yeah, I don't understand how his chest can be that big. It doesn't make sense.
You're right.
I think they were just pulling
Someone
numbers
might
out of
have
their ass.
accidentally took it
Oh,
away
yeah.
from the crime scene.
His proportions are designed with just vibes in mind, yeah. Monokuma can KO them with knockout gas, kidnap them, threaten them, and talk their ear off to play a game that shows Kazuichi's sister's murder. Yeah. It's like, but I can't kill you guys. But I can do a lot of other things.
He can ride the line.
You're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Well, you're gonna get a weird, not really unexpected, but twist. Either he's deceptively wide or the women have toothpicks for rib cages. I don't know. He could be a mixture of the two, maybe. I can't completely believe him rigging Russian roulette because yeah, I can kind of see it. Hajime has big booba confirmed. Hajime comes in and he's just like, Nagito, you gotta lower these moves. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. But I also feel that way. But if you give up here, you'll get killed because Monokuma's an asshole. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
that's no good.
Yeah.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Nagito's in his grave laughing at you guys.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Uh-huh.
He'd probably say something like, so that's the extent of your hopes.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
I can hear the sound of Nagito's ghost coming from my front tail.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Who's the baddest girl here, including Hajime? I think, out of anybody, if you had to go with somebody who's like the baddest bitch, it probably would be Akane, because she can kick your ass.
Still, that's pretty messed
But
up.
I do love my girl Ibuki, alright? I miss Ibuki. Kind of crazy that all students are meant to be the ultimate talents and talents of the future, as their title says. Yeah. And then here comes Hajime, you know, in the words of Nagito, like, you're just some loser.
He doesn't have a talent. He's just reserve course.
Yeah. Yeah, Hajime, who is so-called non-talented normal person, shows more talent and brains than them, which is saying something, because he doesn't really quite know what an octagon is without confirming it with everybody else. But
An octagon has 8 sides.
Right? Yeah, the way he says it, he's like, right?
You just be quiet.
Nah, it's got 3 sides.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
I mean, before the whole reserve course thing, I was thinking that Hajime is the bad guy of the game, and I still kind of think that because he can't remember. But there has to be a reason, other than, you know, Nagito being like, oh, well, you're not cool anymore. There has to be a reason why they have him as not an ultimate person, and I do think it's because Hajime is... Because my whole theory, ever since the stupid stick thing, is that they're in some sort of simulation. And the more I think about it, I had 2 theories, and the theory that I think is right is that they are here and they're in some sort of rehab. And that's why Monami was so proud of them, like, coming together to overcome despair. Because I do think that these guys worked for Junko. That's why Mikan was in love with Junko. Well, at least I'm assuming that the person that she was talking about is Junko. Because that just makes sense. But I don't even know where I was going with this. But there had to have been somebody that, or something that brought Monokuma in, because originally they were on this, like, happy-go-lucky class trip. And Hajime seemed totally, like, weird about it. He was always like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be having fun here. Doesn't anybody else think this is weird? I don't know. I could be totally wrong. But I still think there's something sus about Hajime. Stick thing. Oh, no, Monami's broken stick. Her magic stick. Her, which is like her, I think it's like some sort of control device for the simulation. But, I don't know.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yeah, her friggin' magic stick. Her broken rod. She broke her rod, not her tail. This is a really bad AA meeting. It kind of is, Eric.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
I don't think that would be an accident.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
You guys are all cool with getting killed? Okay.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Or it was a fire grenade. Come on, guys. Oh, did Hajime just figure it out? I think Hajime may have just figured it out, guys. He's like, oh my god, that's it. What is this feeling just now? Yeah, I think he just figured it out. I choose to bring the parrot to the stand if you get the... Yes!
Yes.
Yes! Alana, yeah, Akane coming in with that low-key clutch is very nice. Akane's been very interesting in this trial. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Almost as if I just realized something. Exactly, David. His fucking long-term skateboarder finally made it to the end. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. You think? He's finally formed a very good thought. I know, I'm so proud of you, Hajime. I'm so proud of him, guys. I'm so proud of you, Hajime. You did so good. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh god, I fucking hate Hangman's Gambit, son of a bitch. Fire grenade.
Oh, there are your R's. Is it GRA or GRE? It's GRE. And A. Get your N's.
I hate this game. D. E. Bam! Okay, I did much better that time than the last time. Freaking hate that game, so I really do. I have a very high displeased thought of that game.
I see. I got it.
And knowing that it gets worse in the third game, just... Oh, I don't like it, man. Alright. Do you guys think his little hair stick is for catching the signal? That's beautiful. Did you know the devs actually added Hyoko's death super last minute and that's why it wasn't heavily discussed in the trial? Yeah, which I think is dumb! Like, because yeah, in the game it feels like nobody gives a shit about Hyoko, which, granted, she was kind of a bully. She didn't deserve to just be like, oh, well, Hyoko died too, I guess. Kind of sucks. Hajime Hinata, the ultimate Tony Hawk! The ultimate mind Tony Hawk. Oh, God. He's the ultimate rage baiter. Yeah, don't disrespect his Ahoge. Don't disrespect his antenna.
Huh?
I figure the murder weapon was probably a scalpel. Like, that's what I was thinking originally. Until they just totally didn't discuss her death at all, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess
They're
no
like,
one cares.
well, we don't have anything else for you.
They're like,
so
well, we
goodbye."
got nothing. It's time to move on. I'm like, aw. Kyoko was a little cruel, but her story was so messed up. I would have wanted a bit more. Yeah. I feel kind of bad that we didn't get there. Yeah, the murder weapon was a scalpel. Yeah, exactly. Because I was like, it was weird that they didn't even bother being like, well, how did Kyoko die? They didn't give a shit. I was like, I feel kind of bad for her. Like, yeah, she was a little dweeb, but, like, come on, guys.
The fire grenades.
There we go, Hajime. He's finally got there.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Now we're getting somewhere, Hajime. Yeah, everybody does have a tragic backstory. It is a little crazy. But a lot of people like tragic backstories. That's a cliche in a lot of things. Like, we play a lot of D&D, and there's a lot of tragic backstories in D&D, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what 2x2 brings us. We will probably be playing it on a stream, too, so we'll see. Yeah, Akane with the mom's boyfriends, Nekomara with the disease, Mikan by, like, literally everyone. Hajime gets things right the same way a DVD logo hits the corner of the screen!
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Any predictions? I don't know. I've had a lot of ideas on and off about what they could do. It would be interesting if they went ahead and had Nagito be the first killer, kind of like he was intending to. Because Nagito played such an important role in helping us figure shit out throughout the rest of the game, I'd be interested in seeing how that changes it. Bless you.
Thank you. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Nagito will lower minimum wage to get people unionized.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Yep, and that's why we have the little blue seal.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yep.
Hajime. Could it be?
Yep.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
I think Nagito may kill Hajime for some ploy for a new protagonist. I mean, that would be interesting. I also think it would be interesting if we played from Chiaki's perspective, too.
Yeah.
I think that could be cool, as well.
Sonia's words are proof
I don't know.
that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire
I'm looking
grenade.
forward to seeing what they do with it.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue within the contents of fire grenade and were swapped with the poison. Alright, where is it? Piece of blue paper. There it is.
I can prove it with this.
Yep, the little piece of aluminum.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his
I like
cottage.
how Nagito kept it under the bed instead of throwing it away. Like, why wouldn't you just throw that thing away? They made a manga from Chiaki's perspective and Nagito's, but I don't know if they finished it. Ooh. I'll have to go check that out, because that actually sounds really cool. A female Danganronpa protagonist would be so cool. Hey, Deva, I've been told, third game. That's exactly what we get. Which is one of the reasons why I'm excited to play V3.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Let's go! Yeah, I'm excited to play V3 after this.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Yep.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Well, he would have had to have, otherwise it would have killed him, maybe. Well, I guess it wouldn't have vaporized, but I still think it would have killed him.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
There was also a manga for the first game, but with the original idea of Yasuhiro being the victim instead of the idol girl. Oh, and instead of Sayaka. That could have been interesting too. I love Yasuhiro though. He's my lovable little idiot. He was the lovable idiot of the first game. There is an anime about this game. There's a lot of them actually. And from what I understand, other than the first season, which Titus and I did watch after we played the first game, the others don't really follow the games. They're their own kind of story. But I don't want to watch them until I'm like done playing the games, because I don't want spoilers. So. Ha! Sonia got the Glock under her pillow. She's all walking in. She's just like, oh, that's the wrong pillow. Let me get this one. She's like, hopefully nobody sees the Glock that I got a packing in here. I'm just gonna take this here pillow and just set it down on top of the gun and call it good. We also found a bunch of adult toys in there and lots of pictures of Hajime.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Nope.
So in the
Not that
end,
simple.
he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Kazuichi, you gotta chill, man. Language, Kazuichi.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Yeah, if they pull the whole protagonist swap off, they would. I honestly, that could be pretty cool. I'd be cool with that.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yep.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep
Yes,
going?
Kazuichi. I don't want everyone to die, dude.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I
Yeah, she
realized
put
it.
2 and 2 together. That one of you threw it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire engines were drawn, the moment Nagito breathed the poison were the same. Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see.
Yep. They're getting there, guys. They're finally
Are you
figuring it out.
saying It was when we all threw the fire grenades?
They could do a Hiyoko, Mikan, and Mahiru trio for the support antagonist and protagonist. That could be interesting. I know that didn't they originally think about having Mahiru be the main protagonist? So, I don't know. There's a lot of things they could do with 2x2, and I'm excited to see what they do, what they come up with.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Yep.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
They're finally realizing.
They're finally figuring it out.
It was
Although
a trap all along.
It was all entrapment, though. That's still suicide. I don't care what anybody says. That's bullshit.
But you said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
One of us. One of us.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
The traitor. Yeah, Monokuma really doesn't care. Yeah, if we're being honest, he doesn't. He just wants to gets rid of the traitor, and it still executes someone. So yeah, he's happy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Either way, if it's just the traitor surviving or it's just the traitor dead, he's happy because he can point to the grenade and be like, haha, look, you failed to save
Yeah,
everybody.
you failed to save these guys with your little rehab program.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Nagito himself, and he's the ultimate lucky bastard.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same
She's
damn
like,
question?
think about it, guys.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me. He?
Yeah, I love Hajime. He's like, oh. He's just finally hitting him. He's like, oh.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yep.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Yes, for the traitor, guys! You were talking about this at the beginning!
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Yeah, but if there was that many grenades, what happens if they don't take the one with the poison in it?
Good question.
Now we're back to the whole, well, I guess he just burned to death, maybe. I don't know.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
That was not his goal, guys. His goal was to get the traitor. How are they not thinking about this? No, Kazuichi was technically right, but for the wrong reasons. Yeah, Kazuichi tries. He tries really hard.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poisoned grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
I smell a fire closing argument cooking up, yep.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
But it can.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces! For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
But we can't, because if we're wrong, everybody will die.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
No, it's possible, guys.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
I mean, it is kind of impossible, but considering Nagito's luck, that's the thing.
He probably did it in full view of the cameras, showing exactly which one had the poison in it.
Yeah. But with the power of friendship, we could do anything. Kazuichi tries his best to be so polite to Sonia, and Sonia's still just like, ew. No.
I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits to take a while.
Hey, yo! What were we doing in there, Sonia?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Kazuichi's like, oh my god, take me.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Sonia's either doing a little something in there, or she has to really take a shit. Nekomaru would be proud.
Nekomaru would be proud.
He's like, Sonia had to take a shit!
Sonia had to take a shit!
Monokuma and Kazuichi both gooting. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, he says. How the hell
Except
are we supposed to do that?
She's thinking of Gundam, and he's thinking of her.
Is giving up all we can do?
No. It's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Yes. Her and Nekomaru playing battle shits. Sonia's somehow winning. Poop to P4.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
This is ridiculous. I love this. Alright, Chiaki.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
You sank my battle shit. No!
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this thing.
Alright, Hajime. Okay, here we go. Finish the thought. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm going too fast. Let's go to the very end. Wait, why did it... There we go. What made the spear fall? No. I should probably read it. I'm doing so bad. How did he dispose of the spear? Oh, there we go. There it is. We're getting there. Oh, there it is. There's the knife up or something. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. Spear fall. Alright, we're good there. Crap. I'm so terrible because I need to read. How did he support the spear? That's what was inside Nagito's fridge. Last one, okay. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right, here we
The
go.
person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
I'm gonna try and get a screenshot for my YouTube video for one of these things.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Yeah.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
It definitely was an insane plan, that's for sure.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Oh boy.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
I gotta admit, Nagito's death definitely had to have hurt.
Yeah.
A lot.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't let go of the spear when he stabbed his fucking thighs, excuse me, his feet, according to Hajime. And the fact that he fucking had a blade go through his hand and this son of a bitch was still holding on to the spear is kind of crazy. He might be like the most craziest fucker ever to exist. He's the realest human ever.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Like, that takes some balls, I'll be real.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's mess. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Should have had it tied to it. He should have tied it to his hard front tail. And then when the picture of Hajime burned away, that's why he let go.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Yeah, Chiaki knows what has to happen. In order to save everybody, she's got to admit what she is.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Yeah, he did. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Chiaki knew she was the killer the whole time. I don't think she did, but she does now.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames, and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Finding the traitor. Oh, his talent.
I see!
His talent being the ultimate lucky bastard.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be all right.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yep. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Yeah, he's like Russian roulette. A game where you load bullets into a gun and spin the cylinder. If you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. I would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monica said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. Yeah, you crazy bitch. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. I just trusted my luck, and I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Huh, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky! That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted! Yep. Crazy
but
son
his
of a
luck
bitch.
doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Oh, it most certainly does.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
Yeah, he did.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person who set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for
He's
that?
a crazy son of a bitch.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Oh my god, how do you guys not immediately know that it's the traitor? No, I didn't even have to ask. I should already know it. Yeah, the traitor.
I see.
Come on,
That's
guys.
it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's actions. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, just as Nagito said at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yep.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
He was a traitor to beat us, probably. I don't know. I feel like he did want to take the traitor out. That's something he wanted to do from the very beginning.
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Yep, here it goes. Here it goes. It's Chiaki time. Titus, how much do you bench press?
Yes.
Yes!
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of
Yeah,
yourself.
Monami's like, don't say anything.
Bench press the bench.
If your rehab theory is correct and the Junko thing, wouldn't Nagito want to kill everyone but the traitor then? Well, no, because these guys don't remember working for Junko. That's the whole point. They don't remember it. And they were trying to use that to get them to be better, is kind of what I'm saying. I don't think they remember it, honestly. Also, my back hurts, y'all. Oh, I need like a fucking elephant to step on my back.
That's why.
Where would we get an
I want you
elephant
guys
at this
to guess.
hour?
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Gee, who's making the most sense to be like, that sounds funny.
Hajime, please.
Oh, it's Hajime. It's kicking in. He's like, no, not my girlfriend. I just lost my boyfriend to his psychotic bullshit. And he took my girlfriend with him. No! You do 475, 500? Very nice.
Very impressive.
It's indeed. Select someone. Alright, Chiaki, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chiaki.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Yeah. Every girl Hajime comes close to cracking, he just can't. Hajime's got no riz. Did you think Spike Kushnoff would give you a human Squishpillow gamer girlfriend? This is true. Mm-hmm.
Please!
They'll never let you be
Hold
happy.
on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
He's like, God damn it! Fuck! I should have fucked her last night when I had the chance! Those zeros and ones be feeling real good, Hajime. Every time a protagonist gets close to cracking a girl, they just die. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, Makoto still got Kyoko in the end.
Yeah, this is the only case where he doesn't say you're the only one. Yeah, you're the only one who possibly is the killer at the end of his little thing. Yep. This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
Surprise, motherfucker, I'm the traitor. But the Future Foundation isn't bad. It's gotta be the guys from the first fucking game. There's no way it's not.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Oh, Monami's trying!
No, I have nothing more to
And that's
say.
why her and Monami were always together all the time, because they're both part of the Future Foundation.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
This is a year after the first game, I think, 1 or 2. I don't know, but all I know is the door to the Future Foundation's hideout thing looks just like the door that was on the Academy in the first game. And because they keep talking about the kids from the first game in the file, I'm like, the Future Foundation has to be the kids that survived the first killing game.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Huh?
Was the original one like the 78th class of Oak Street Academy or something?
Yeah, it was the 70-something, yeah.
If you say you are the traitor,
Yeah, because these guys are the
provide an
79.
explanation that will help us understand.
Because they're a year younger than them?
Yep.
Yeah.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it?
I mean, she
Waiting till
did technically
right now
go
to out
scan the
yourself.
bomb with her student handbook.
Because
It's
she didn't know that
definitely
it wouldn't
strange,
actually
right?
work.
Yeah,
Or rather,
exactly.
Why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
Man, Fuyuhiko's sweating hard right now. Look at him.
Why can't they just believe her?
I know, right?
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Is he gonna end up killing Monami too? God, he is, isn't he? Son of a bitch.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
You should watch the animes after this game. I mean, I do plan on watching the anime, but I don't know if
After
V3 has stuff, so I want to play V3 first, but then we will. We both, because Titus hasn't seen the anime either, so.
We've
Thank
seen
you for the
first,
posture check.
We saw the first season together.
Yeah,
so
we
that
watched the
actually
first
followed the
season.
game.
That was, you know, actually the game. Everybody stretch.
Ugh.
I actually felt really good because my neck is killing me. So yeah, we do intend to watch the anime. I think it would be good.
We could have a, like,
always
anime
been
watch along in
alone.
the Discord.
I
Ooh.
have no friends anywhere.
Yeah, we could do a watch along in the Discord where we all watch it together. Or at least some episodes of it.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
What about her
Hajime,
notebook being in your cottage?
You're going
Yep,
to listen
exactly.
to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you were always hanging out together.
The animes come before V3?
Yeah.
Like all of them do?
Yeah, but we still want to get through V3 before.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, I hate this so much.
Hajime, you stupid face!
He has unique cards.
I freaking hate this game so much because I
Let's all
suck at
get
rhythm
along.
games.
Hajime, you stupid face!
Beat Saber stream when?
I won't let you.
I would never play
I'll
Beat
lower
Saber.
your
I am so
grades.
terrible at rhythm games.
Burst open and mix.
VR headset.
I won't let you. I can't lose.
If we get
Hajime,
20
you
gifted
stupid
subs
face.
right now.
I won't let you. Burst open and mix. Don't defy your teacher. your grades. First open and mix.
I'll lower your grades.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you
I hate
stupid
when it's
face.
invisible.
Chucky and I aren't best
Mono
friends.
Me's notebook.
This is the end.
Book me's mono note.
Me's mono note.
Me books mono
When we
note.
investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
I have to be verified. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll verify you. I didn't know you joined yet, so 1 second. I will do that for you. 1 second. Yeah, we have to do a manual verification just because of some weird stuff that happened a couple years ago. So, all right, you should be able to see the server now. Thank you for joining. Welcome in.
Welcome.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Yeah, day 1 I was able to talk to everyone. Monokuma showed up, things turned bad. Byakuya as the leader, a lot of things happened. Is this Monomi's diary?
Is this Monomi's?
If you guys want to win some star biddies, you can do !join to earn some star bits to use at the Starbit store.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh god, I don't know. A future goal, maybe? Or maybe this? I don't know.
Damn it!
Was it the final dead room? I honestly am not sure, because Jabberwock Island we talked to about with Sonia. No,
Damn
okay.
it.
I'm doing terrible on this one, guys. Is it the dead room? Okay, it is the dead room. Like, I don't remember who fucking talked to him about the dead room.
There was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go into that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. I can get this. With this, I can finally go out. You can't do that. Yep, you shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. Yep, that's right.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki.
Oh, Chiaki. Oh, I see. I see. Titus wants me to drink a cat potion. Okay. Meow. It's time to be a cat.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
It's not a lie. Poor Sonia.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why We should help her.
She's not,
I'm
though?
not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this, and so, yeah, she goes over and, puts her handbook on the thing. Looks like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
You never liked Sonia, not even a little. I don't mind Sonia.
She doesn't really do
She doesn't
much.
really do a whole lot. Yeah, she's just kind of there. She's kind of like Akane, except I appreciate Akane now because of all the jokes in this trial.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. She's kind of useless. So she's just kind of there. Okay. I'm thinking it might have to do with Sonia's account. We'll see. Alright, here we go.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Alright, I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move on to the path she's showing us. Okay, what else do we have?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Because Sonia's account...
Do we have meat on bone? Meat on the bone?
Monami was apparently peeking. That's what it is. There we go.
When we were
Here we
trying
go.
to turn off,
That's what it
Chiaki
is.
use the card?
If she's a traitor, she would have. There's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake or not, the only person who knew it was me. When I tried to.
Because Monami was
Not
watching.
it.
There it is.
That's not it.
She's just being difficult.
Sonia
I mean,
shouldn't have been the
I
only
don't
one who
necessarily
knew it
think
was a
she's
fake.
purposely trying to be difficult. I think she just doesn't like to accept that someone that she really cares about. Because these guys have been through hell and back. And to think that someone has been betraying you the entire time, like not just that they killed your friends, but they essentially, in her mind, caused all of your friends to kill each other, and like this whole thing is her fault. To say that about someone that you really care about and you think is your friend would be a little hard to deal with. So I can kind of see why she's acting this way. It's annoying, for sure, but I get it, kind of. Who's gonna hold our hands and be the only smart person in the group? I don't know, Eric. That's actually a good question.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Yep.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Yep.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that.
Oh God, Sonia, here we go.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of...
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I hate the rebuttal showdown so much. Monokuma also knew that the Monokuma was that he knew that the bomb was fake.
Mm-hmm. But he never told anybody else.
Yeah. Where's the file? Okay. We'll see.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, but you weren't the one scanning your card.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Or maybe not.
What? Yeah. No, I was good.
You're right. Monokuma probably
Yeah, it wouldn't have
knew
been
the
that
bomb
first
was a
one, because
fake.
that was about the island, not about the bomb. Yeah.
Just because he knew everything about the island doesn't mean that he told somebody.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, there we go.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, and you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Yep, so Monokuma didn't know.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Yeah, but Chiaki
He's believing both of
He's
them.
literally believing both of them because Chiaki is telling you she's the traitor because she doesn't want you all to die.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? You're telling us to entrust our
Yeah,
lives
they
to
don't.
that
They don't really
bastard?
like the idea of entrusting their lives to his luck, which I can't blame them for that.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Exactly.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Ayo, 69 biddies. Thank you, Titus. Chiaki touched my tra-la-la, guys. That's what happened.
TitusRedwind.
Thank you, Titus.
69 bitties.
Are you telling us to believe in you
Believe in
and
these
sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Oh, poor Chiaki. I told you guys Chiaki was going down by the end of this, and I hate it because I like Chiaki.
After this trial is over, there's something that we need to do, though, in this game. And that's go back to the cabins and check the doors.
Okay. Like, at this one or the next one?
After this trial.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, during this stream or the next one?
I mean, we might as well get it out of the way.
Okay. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's arguing for us, then we have to start walking and believing with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Select someone. Alright. Sorry, Chiaki.
Even so.
Alright, this is probably not voiced anymore, so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? Yeah. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off!
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all!
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really a part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
Because you're probably just some AI thing. What the heck? Yeah, I'm definitely just... Like, that was a theory, but now I think that's confirmed. Chiaki has to be some sort of AI computer. Just like Monami is.
Correct.
She's not actually a person. But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah. So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Huh? Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
That
you
was
serious?
Nagito's goal?
Huh? Well, why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm.
Huh, you think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey,
Come on
don't go talking about
now.
your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No,
I'm not dead.
Oh.
Whoa! A new one fucking came out.
Phew.
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
They're like, we'll just keep exploding, it's fine.
Hey, not yet.
So seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Monami's like being a badass right now. Like, hell yeah, Monami.
Just around 10 to the 60th power.
Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 50th squared, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created.
Yay, clones. I'm still confused about this. Yeah, this is a game that you kind of have to be a part of for a lot of it to really, really understand it. And a lot of the stuff I'm theorizing, but...
Monokuma is a robot bear.
Monokuma is a robot bear, so there's a lot of them, essentially.
That's wrong.
But what? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma!
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic? Huh?
It's possible if you're in a simulation. You're 9K away from VIP. Heck yes, Eric. He's almost there. What's giving it Monokuma's personality? I don't, the simulation.
Could it be?
Uh-oh.
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Well, that is what it is, Kazuichi.
Hey.
Okay, so I found out what 10 to the 60th power is called. It's 1 Novemdecillion, or decillion.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Yep. What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end,
In
even
the end,
if
this
Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking, so how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
It's like a billion, but it's 19 with an ungodly amount of zeros. Jesus. That's crazy.
What's this?
This is you again.
And how many Monokumas are left to challenge my... Or how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of this new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But right?
Right?
Damn it, what the hell's going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
Yeah, if only you saw we could control the Monokuma plushie, yeah.
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start!
Ugh. Well, hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing! To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
This scene is so sad and heartfelt, but I already know Chiaki's gonna die of wacky bullshit. Yeah, exactly. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
No, not that I...
Now then, I've prepared
Now
a
then,
very special
I've prepared
punishment.
a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monami,
Yep,
too.
I fucking knew he was gonna kill Monami with her.
Huh? Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even I'm here. I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Yeah, Usami's going down, guys.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh, crap. I was gonna take a picture. I was gonna screenshot that.
Hold up. Text log.
There we go. Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. Because I know. There we go. I was like...
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Hold on. Because I kind of like that screenshot, too.
won't it give away the ending?
That's
Let's
oh,
give it
that's true.
everything we've got.
Then let's proceed with high
It's
spirits.
punishment
This is the very last punishment time.
No. Chiaki and Usami both. I don't like this. No, I like Chiaki. Oh, it's some kind of game thing.
How'd you figure that out?
From the music. It's an 8-bit, like, sounding thing.
Yep, she's the ultimate gamer, so.
Please insert coin.
That notification timing was perfect.
It was. That's Pac-Man! What the heck is this? Oh my god! It's a big game of Tetris! She's gonna get killed by Tetris! Oh. Damn.
She got crushed and
She
obliterated.
got crushed, obliterated, shot at. She's good lord. Chiaki, I'm sorry. Aunt Monomi, I'm sorry. Oh, man. That's crazy. Oh. Why are they killing all the good people? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. And without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. This is Titus should be a voice actor. He actually is going to be doing some voice acting stuff.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people tell him that. He does a good job.
Thank you.
A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body.
I actually
It's over.
applied for a role in... I'm on a short list for Danganronpa Antebellum, which is actually a pretty well-known Danganronpa fan game. It's been in development for like 2 or 3 years now, so they're looking for voice actors.
If Kazuichi dies, I'm going to flip my desk. I don't know. I feel like if this is the last class trial, if they do die, it's from something else. I don't know. We'll see. It's over. It just had to end. And before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little at all? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
I hope you get on the crew. Yeah, thank you. Titus is a member. He's doing a bunch of background character voices. Like
Not for Antebellum, for a different project.
Oh, for a different project.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But for Antebellum, that would be cool, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey! Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep.
present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. thank you for all your hard work.
Yeah, I'm with you, Deva. I don't want all of my peoples that I like to die. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
Yes, it does.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool. You need 6 people for volleyball! Thank you, Minimaru.
Thank you, Minimaru. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey, If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No, no! You'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Hey, And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep. Well, just think of it as the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Oh boy, a bonus.
While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Oh boy. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever, and our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Anthony. Head pats, go! I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Good night, Hajime. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? The simulation! That's what I think anyways. How far? How much is everything? Yeah, I know, Eric. That's what Titus told me to do as well.
Yep.
If we leave
The
this
dead
island,
students'
is
cottage
everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Okay. Aha! It is a fucking simulation. I knew it! When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh, this is creepy.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What about it?
Well,
apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito's plan to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it, the restaurant. Yeah, that's not weird.
Check all the dead students' houses first.
That's not weird that she's alive and shouldn't be.
Teru,
Alright, Teru, let's check out your creepy house.
Hanamura
What
Diner.
happened to Hanamura Diner?
Mama. It says mama.
It does say mama. My mama's diner.
That was
I
it.
told y'all it's a fucking simulation. Tremble with fear.
Wild die twice.
Wild die twice.
I will die
I will
twice.
die twice. Oh, Gundam. Shit! I like how the first thing just says shit. Shit! Do it! Just do it! Nagito, I can't believe you actually left a will. Fine, then I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Oh,
Funny how his doesn't.
Like
do
how
that.
his door is totally normal.
Fuigo.
Fat Byakuya.
Guide
you fate
join
of the
Togami
Togami clan.
That's Fuigo.
I'm just seeing what happens if I do it. No. Okay. It's Kazuichi's. Okay.
Mikan.
Mikan's. Ha 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 ha! Forgive me, love me, forgive me, love me, forgive me, forgive me.
Love me.
Love me, love me, love me.
Oh, did you turn around and see what was on the other side?
Ran squish miss.
Mr. Ant Squish. Miss Mahiru.
At Mahiru. Aww. That's adorable.
Oh, I miss Mahiru.
Oh, I miss I miss Mahiru.
Okay.
She misses squishing Mahiru's boobies.
Okay, go back. I want to see what was on the other side of her cabin. Is Shiaki considered it?
Up, down, left, right. A, B, start. Sorry. F guys don't lose. Oh. That's awesome.
Akane is still alive, so
Akane's still alive.
Peko.
Peko's cottage.
I miss Peko.
Justice, Tool, Young Master. Tool, Young Master, you.
Want to make amends, say cheese, smile, love
everyone.
Or, okay.
No, Titus knew about this. He's literally.
I didn't know about this actually.
I thought you did.
Eric told me about it.
Oh.
I didn't know this at Easter egg.
Oh. I thought you knew because you told me to do it before he did in the stream.
Yeah, no, he was the one who told me to tell you.
Oh, okay.
Listen to
PP.
one song.
Yahoo! Listen to one song.
Please listen to one
Please
song.
listen to one song.
I would listen to all your songs, Ibuki.
I love Ibuki.
We miss you.
Something here is a little suspicious.
It's sus.
Something here smells a little sus.
Yo!
Hey, you're late! Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. See, she is taking care of the 4 Devas of Destruction. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Why are you alive, Gundam? Why is everybody alive?
It is the will of causality.
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So, anyway, let's hurry up and play.
Yeah, Dave, I'm like, Gundam's alive? Yeah, you're right. Why isn't Hajime like, why aren't you guys alive?
Is this voiced?
I wonder who's watching
Yeah, it's
this
voiced.
message.
Oh, the first part was. Now it's not.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito is trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hajime's skateboarder hasn't gotten wind of it yet. Yeah, the skateboarder hasn't reached the end
Hold
to know
up,
that. Wait! That guy's dead. Hold on.
Yeah, the skateboarder is still going through the course. Once it reaches the end, he'll be like, wait a minute!
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
It's Fapiokia!
But, if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Who even the hell is Nagito? So,
The person
Nagito
who
is
died
just,
in
he's
this
just
last
another person, like, he's just another one of these guys. So
The ultimate lucky student.
All of these people were students at a place called Hope's Peak Academy. Same with the people in the first game.
They all have ultimate talents.
And yeah, and they all have some kind of ultimate talent. Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. Sonia is the ultimate princess. Like, they all have these talents.
He literally played Russian roulette with 5 bullets and won.
So, but Nagito is just another person like the rest of us, but he's kind of a sociopath. You find out as the game goes on that there's something very wrong with Nagito.
Now
then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm just going to speak so that both sides will understand. I really miss Hajime.
I know, I miss you, Hajime.
I wish I could touch your front tail. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long.
He looks like a drug dealer. I mean, honestly, he could be.
The only drug I deal is hope.
Yeah, he deals in hope and despair.
The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean...
Your chemdrits.
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along.
Uh-huh. He would deal drugs at anonymous meetings just to make them work for sobriety. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he honestly would bring alcohol to Alcoholics Anonymous and, like, fucking make them struggle so he could tell that, like, that they were truly actually working towards sobriety.
Yeah, that sounds like something Nagito would do.
And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become his boyfriend, a protagonist myself.
Maybe they will make him the protagonist of 2x2. Just because of that right there. Check the web for details.
Check the web for details. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. Hyperlink blocked.
Yeah.
By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is
Seriously pissing me the hell off. Hell and ice.
Happy orbs.
Ant Bill believes
Cis only.
believes something. Keth is only happy. Something happy ores.
Not the ors at the end of the message. That's how me, Deva, and Met talk.
Yep.
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Yep.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but just enter 11037. But since that message gets rid of some of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monome. But that has nothing to do with me. It has everything
The password is Leon upside down.
It has everything to do with my idol, Makoto. You guys still think you're not going to do that? Or
something, stop it, don't stop it.
I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce
The
it, right?
password is password. Your game is bugging out. You might want to turn it off and turn it back on again. Yeah, just maybe.
So then, I'll announce the password. 11037.
Yep, it's Leon! It's Leon all over again. It's beautiful.
Callbacks. You'll
That's
love
a
to
callback to the first game. 11037. And for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, in the first game, the very, very first case, the murderer was Leon, and Sayaka wrote his name, but it was upside down. And the N, the line for the N, wasn't fully completed. So if you look at this word upside down, the 7 is an L, the 3 is an E, the 0 is an O, and the 2 1s are supposed to be the N. So. Boobs! The password is boobs.
Yep.
That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use... Oh, this is you. Sorry.
You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all from me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Worship me.
Tell Hajime to love me.
Tell Hajime to finally fucking love me for once.
Tell Hajime to play with his hard tail and think about me.
Think about me before you go to bed, okay, babe? Tell others what I've accomplished.
Erect a statue.
Erect your boner. I mean, a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me.
Please call me Daddy. I mean, the ultimate hope.
You're not the ultimate hope, though. That's fucking Makoto, you dip. Even though I know you're obsessed with wanting to be Makoto. This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Oh, look, Mahiru's back.
Hey, you better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go.
I like how as soon as they stop talking, the dead people disappear.
Yeah. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island.
Snow.
What the fuck? It's snowing? And there's a lot of flowers now. It looks so pretty. We should probably check our pet. No, she got no poo-poo. We're good. It looks so pretty now. Nice and weird. It's finally time to go in the door.
So, somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy,
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool! There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I miss Nekomaru. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the
If you're going to let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Oh my god. Fucking, I have not missed this pervert. Not one bit.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for you,
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward, together.
The hell?
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
Hey, Omega has a question for you.
Yes.
I know, Peko smiling is the most adorable thing ever.
This is your leader's
I
order.
believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's orders.
Oink, 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 oink!
What?
What was that?
I told her that you could only understand Picky Top.
I said you're so cool in Picky Talk!
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Here we go.
My method to dating? Literally just be yourself. I know that sounds cliche, but just like, don't pretend to be someone you're not. Just be genuine, be honest, and eventually somebody will like come along that actually respects that genuineness. They can see you for who you truly are, and they'll appreciate you. Because if you pretend to be someone you're not early on, you'll need to keep up a facade for the rest of your life.
Which is not a good idea.
It's not.
Hajime's full on talking to ghosts. He is. Hajime doesn't even seem to care. He's like, oh, they're here? Okay. You're not supposed to be dead or anything. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future.
I think his mind surfer has just crashed.
Yeah, his mind
He'll get there.
He'll
get there
is, like,
eventually.
He's got like major asphalt burn and like he's like broken leg and everything. Now then, let's move forward. I feel good in the fact that I was correct about this being a simulation.
Is this a trial
Oh,
ground?
this is voiced.
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but
It sure looks
the
like
vibe is way
this
different
Yeah, this
than
is
the one
voice,
from
yeah.
before.
We might want to save here.
Save here?
Yeah.
And end it here?
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was gonna have
Because
me.
it might actually be the trial, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was hoping it would like give me a place to save, because it's not in chapter 6. But okay, shit is about to go down. But we are going to leave it there because I don't want to do a whole other trial, or we will be streaming for another 4 hours, and I ain't doing that. We gotta get some dinner and all that. So what we're gonna do, my friends, is we are going to turn off the music for this and turn back on the Danganronpa music. Go back to the chatty chats. Alright guys, we are almost at the end of the game. We've almost done it. I'm not sure if we'll be finishing next Monday, but like we might. I don't would for those of you that have played this before, is this the end kind of?
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like we're close to getting it done, so we might be able to beat it next Monday, which would be cool. Thanks for the stream star. Thank you for being here, Deva. When I meet someone new, I literally start shaking because of anxiety, and that's why I can't date. That's understandable. Meeting new people can be very challenging sometimes, especially if you have anxiety. My suggestion would always be, you know, kind of get to know somebody just as like a friend, and you can go from being friends to dating, because like Titus and I, we were just
friends.
Yeah.
I actually met Titus on Twitch, believe it or not.
Yep. I literally just started watching her content, was like, hey, this person seems cool, and was like, hey, you want to hang out? Just like, as friends or whatever. And we did. We started hanging out. We started liking each other. And then eventually we started dating.
Yeah. Yeah, we became really good friends off stream and would play games and stuff together. And then finally he came. Well, he asked me out and I said yes, but the community didn't quite know about it. But then we finally met each other in person and it was
decided
good.
to make it official. It was long distance for a while.
Yeah. We've been long distance for quite some time. But not anymore. He moved in a few months ago with me. Bye, Star. Thank you for being here, Silver Moon. I appreciate you. You'd say 3 weeks? I can see the trial taking 2 streams. Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it might be kind of long. We'll just have to see where it goes, but yeah. Either way, we will be back next Monday with Danganronpa. So if you guys enjoyed listening to this craziness and you want to hear the conclusion, or well, I guess it sounds like part of the conclusion, I guess. Part of the conclusion to this thing. We will be back on Monday for it. This week is a little strange, so I actually will be back tomorrow night. I normally don't stream on Tuesdays, but I had to move my Wednesday stream to Tuesday, because as Titus and I have kind of been sharing, my parents are coming to our house for Thanksgiving, and they're going to be here from Wednesday to Friday, so I had to kind of move my stream around. So I will be back here tomorrow, normal stream time, so 2 p.m., and then I will be doing Fortnite, not on Friday this week, so no Fortnite Friday. We're going to be doing Fortnite early Saturday morning, so it's going to be at 9:30 Mountain Time. And that gives us a couple hours to kind of play some games together, and then we all will do the live event on stream. So if you guys want to come hang out and play some games and do Fortnite for the last time for the Simpsons season, we'll be doing that on Saturday instead of Friday. So no Fortnite Friday. It'll be Fortnite Saturday this week. Let me get the thing up here so we can go do the raid raids. And our friend Mars is playing Danganronpa as well. So we are going to, I think she's on the 4th trial?
Yes.
Yep. About to go down to start the 4th trial. So we'll go and say hello. So if you guys wouldn't mind, if you can, you're one lucky motherfucker. I think so. He's my lucky man, huh?
Yes, I am.
Yes. We are, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with my headphones. I bonked him right in the face with my headphones. I'm sorry.
You didn't bonk me.
Okay, I felt like I did.
No.
Anyways, if you guys would copy and paste the raid messages, the purple hearts and stars is for followers, and one with my little emotes is for our subscribers. We will we'll go and say hello to our friend Mars. Like I said, she's playing Danganronpa as well. So for those of you that were new to the game today in the community, if you guys want to see the previous trial, with one of my favorite characters dying, that's what she's doing. So if you can join us, I'd love to have you guys. Alright, I'm going to give you all the wavies. Bye-bye! And let's go to the ending screen to get ready for the raid. Woo! Alright, y'all, thank you again for joining Titus and I really enjoyed Danganronpa, and as much as I hate to say it, I knew Chiaki was going to die today, because I figured she was the traitor. I am sad, but it's, they're kind of alive-ish, so, we'll see what happens. But I'm excited to get to the conclusion of the game. Alright, y'all, everybody have a fantastic rest of your day. I love you guys so much. If Titus and I have time tomorrow, depending on what happens, we'll have to join VC and maybe we can play some games. If not, we might have to do it another week, depending on how busy we are tomorrow. But I will see everybody back here for sure tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Time for BioShock. So if you want to come and join, I think I will be beating BioShock tomorrow. So if you want to see the end of BioShock, we'll be doing that tomorrow at 2. And then, of course, Fortnite on Saturday this week. So everybody take care. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2. Bye-bye.
Bye.